Philadelphia Eagles football is back. Let's go. It feels as though it was last week or something. We were live for Super Bowl 59. We know how that game ended up, right? Philadelphia Eagles putting the beat down on the Kansas City Chiefs. And I know the Eagles are going to say, we're not calling ourselves the defending Super Bowl champions, but the Philadelphia Eagles are the defending Super Bowl champions. And they start that quest to go back-to-back tonight because it is preseason game number 1. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now. Chase Sr. here with you, and no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making tonight's show a part of your evening. Eagles Bengals at Lincoln Financial Field. Week 1 of the NFL preseason. Aren't you fired up? And we'll be live for the next hour or so in the lead up to the game for our pregame show. We'll be live during the game, live play-by-play audience interaction. And then we're going to stay live on this same stream after the game as well for a postgame show. Who won the night? Who lost the night? Instant reaction video is going to come your way right here on the channel as well. It is a beautiful night in South Philadelphia, by the way. Bright blue skies, temperatures in the low 80s, and this joint, Lincoln Financial Field, which houses nearly 70,000, are back at the Lincoln South Philly since they dropped a 55-burger on the Washington Commanders in the NFC Championship game. As for the Eagles' preseason schedule, I got you covered. We always do. Preseason game number 1 tonight against the Bengals. Kickoff slated for 7:30 p.m. Eastern. We'll be back August 16th as the Eagles will be back at Lincoln Financial Field to host the Cleveland Browns in that 1 p.m. Eastern slot. So Philadelphia being able to test out a couple of different time slots here. Prime time here tonight. That patented early afternoon game, 1 p.m. Eastern on the 16th. And then back in prime time for that annual game against the Jets to round out the preseason on August 22nd. That kickoff is set for 7:30 p.m. Eastern. During the pregame show, we're going to go through the players who I'm most excited to watch tonight, but I'm not as excited to watch those other players as I am the rookie first-round pick in Jahad Campbell. He is expected to play tonight. This was him stretching on the grass surface at the Link not long ago. South Jersey native, went to Alabama, recruited there as an edge rusher. Nick Saban saw that program deal with some injuries at off-ball linebacker. So he went up to Jahad Campbell and he said, I know that we recruited you to Alabama to play edge, but we need you to play off-ball linebacker. He got better and better and better at that position to the point where last year he became the best defender on that Alabama team. He became the best off-ball linebacker in the NFL draft class for 2025, and he kept sliding down the draft board. Then the Eagles were able to move up just one spot to get him, and he has been one of the stars of Eagles training camp. So number 30 will be suiting up. Eagles going to be rocking the all-whites as they always do throughout the preseason because the temperatures are usually high and they try to stay cool. But Jahad Campbell making his professional debut this evening. And this will be a beautiful sight as we look ahead to Thursday, September 4th. Dallas Cowboys and all of their drama going to make their way up to Philadelphia. And right about here is going to be a new Super Bowl banner that the Eagles are going to erect on the night of Thursday, September 4th against Dallas. So Jerry Jones has to watch Philadelphia put up their second Super Bowl banner since 2017. Meanwhile, the Cowboys have not made it to an NFC Championship game in 3 decades. How about them Cowboys? Go Birds. Now, while that banner is yet to go up, this is a sign and a photo outside of the link that was just put up. Now, at the front of the link, you saw this when we did that show outside of the stadium on the eve of the Eagles Super Bowl parade. Myself, producer Chip, Ali G, we shot that show right outside of the stadium, and it has both of the Lombardi trophies with that Eagles logo in the middle. This is a new addition put up there by Jeffrey Lurie, and it's that second Lombardi trophy with all of those players' hands grasping at it. My gosh. And hopefully Philadelphia can repeat that and bring home a third to culminate the 2025 season. The Bird Gang is here. Eagles Now is here. Chase Senior, producer Chip here with you as well. But I want to get the comment section going here. And I'm just curious, where are you watching from? Let us know down in the chat. We'll start to give you some shout outs. I'm always taking a look at the analytics, right? And I know people watch this program from every pocket of America and worldwide. Asta is saying, Dallas who? I love the energy. Joe Lord, he just sent us in a super chat. He said, Jersey, my boy. John Clark, tuned in from Colorado Springs. Kelly Knock from Delaware. Kelly Gasky, Myrtle Beach, baby. Over in Chiefs country, representing from Maggie McGill. That's awesome. Kane Angel, our moderator tonight, watching from over the pond in England. I see Massachusetts, Denmark, Ohio, Daytona Beach, Inglewood, California, Georgia. Jay Brett is at the link right now. That's awesome. Moravia, New York, Westover, Dallas, Southwest Philly, Decatur, Illinois. All right. I used to work in Springfield, Illinois. That was my first job out of Temple University. Alabama, Philadelphia, another Ohio. We have Mexico. So we've gone international a couple of times. And Lisa Chipper tuned in from Yardley. That, of course, producer Chip's mom. Joe Lord getting us going with the $5 super chat. I love it. We back, baby. Chase and Chip, best Eagles flavored media out there. Go Birds. I like the little flavor that you put into that super chat right there. Good stuff. And with that, Chip, we can just show them the super chat menu if we want. If you want to send in a super chat, if you're not familiar with it, it's pretty much like sending a tip to your bartenders. It goes a long way in supporting this show. When I started here in March of 2021, I was employee 8. We are now north of 40 employees just in our Chat Sports HQ. Then we used to have like 3 or 4 studios. Now we have 16 and another office up in Cincinnati. We've been able to hire all these new people like Will Ortner, who's going to be live on our Seahawks channel here for his debut here at Chat Sports. Super chats have gone a long way in helping us grow the brand and grow as a company. So we certainly appreciate all of you who send in those super chats because we know it's your hard-earned money. So all super chats get a shout out. $10, we're giving you a Go Birds. $20, I'm going to give you a beer cheers. $50, I'm giving you a beer chug. And whoever tonight sends in a $100 super chat, we're going to thank you for supporting us, and I'm going to send you a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. So if you send in a big-time Benji Frank, we're going to send you an Eagles Now hat, and we have them right here. You love the show? You love the Birds? You send in that $100 super chat, I am sending you one of these. Now, we did have a couple of super chats come in, notably from our guy Vince, I believe. I saw a $20 super chat come in. So I got to give you a beer cheers here, my man. And as you can see, the countdown to kickoff clock below me, we are under 42 minutes to go until this game gets underway. Vince was one of our super chat MVPs last year, and he won a couple of super chat giveaways. That is our biggest super chat so far of the 2025 season. Thank you, Vince. Greg Terrell chiming in with the deuce. I used to pray for times like this. Meek voice. Oh, we know that song. I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this. So I had to grind like that, to shine like this. And the amount of time I spent on some locked up, Matty Boy with the 5. Micah Parsons desperately wishing he was an Eagle. How about them Cowboys, huh? Go Birds! Matty Boy, thank you for that 5. And look, the Micah Parsons situation is obviously interesting, but he does secretly wish that he was a Philadelphia Eagle. Cowboys aren't running their organization like this. Cowboys aren't having success like this. Micah grew up in Harrisburg. He went to Penn State. He's always courtside at Sixers games. He's been live during the NFL draft when players like Quinyon Mitchell fall all the way to the Eagles and he can't believe it. He has said publicly that Howie Roseman is a great general manager and he can't believe that Howie is able to do what he's able to do. So I think deep down inside, yeah, Micah kind of wants to be an Eagle. A.J. Brown even said, I think Micah wants to be an Eagle. Vince, I can't forget the beer cheers. Watch parties are back. Beer boots are back. 3 beers, 1 boot. We obviously like to give you informative, insightful coverage, but we like to be entertaining and have a lot of fun. Basically what we want to do here, it's like we're all hanging out at a bar, all hanging out in a living room, watching football together. And if you can't be at the game, this is the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the game. Now, I do want to introduce something that is brand new on YouTube. It is our YouTube Top Fans Leaderboard. And you can compile points now, and YouTube will keep track by sending in comments and sending in super chats. The bigger the super chat that you send in, the more points that you get. YouTube classifies those as XPs, right? And so Vince sent in that $20 super chat. He is number one on our Eagles Now Top Fans leaderboard. After that, Joe Lord is also there, and then Midnight is there because they also sent in some super chats. So the more super chats that you send in, the more that you will climb up that leaderboard. And I'm looking at the comment section right now. You know that Eagles football is back. You know our watch parties are back when you see some of the legends and the real ones here in the building. J.B. Warnock, Kelly Knock, Trey Lasado, Joe Lord, Vince Sanders, Kelly Gasky just sent in another $10 super chat. That gets us up to $42 right there. Don't you love to see it? And as soon as that registers with our system, we'll pop it up. Producer Chip, he's on it. Kelly, thank you for that 10. Go Birds for the $10 super chat. And obviously, any super chat that comes in, we'll be sure to give you a shout out. Now, as I've said a couple of times here, and why you're watching the show, it's because the Eagles are about to play a game in about 38 minutes. And with the return of Eagles football, that's the return of game day fits as well. Jalen Hurts walking to Lincoln Financial Field, fresh off his car ride to the stadium, steps out of the whip with a pretty simple outfit, I would say. And I would also say that Jalen Hurts has very good style. And I like the simple fashion here for it being Thursday, August 7th. You know, he's got some nice pants on and a clean white tee. And of course, he's showing off some jewelry, and he always has the toiletry bag with the shades on. Jalen Hurts not going to play tonight, but he will be rooting on his fellow Eagles teammates, including the quarterbacks in that quarterback room, Tanner McKee, Dorian Thompson-Robinson, and Kyle McCord. Peter Thurmond with the $20 super chat. He's back as well, and he's saying go Birds down in the comment section. That gets us up to $62 in super chats with 388 people watching live. Now, we're going to continue to matriculate through our pregame show, but we have almost 400 people hanging out and only 82 likes. If you love the Birds, if you're excited to be here, if you love this show, if you like hanging out with myself and Chip, I need everybody to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. With this many people watching live, we had 70 people waiting before we even started the show for preseason game number 1. Are you kidding me? If you're pumped up, smash that thumbs up icon. We should be able to get that number to 200 likes in the next 30 seconds. We always shoot for about a 50% viewer participation rate. So smash that thumbs up icon. And the more likes that we get, the more people who will find the stream, the more people who will pile in, and the more fun that we'll have. Already up to 126 likes. You gotta love it. Now we're up to 130. And with that, Chip, we are 170 likes away from 200. Let's get the 2 bills. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Gino and Joseph saying, happy late birthday, Jalen Hurts. It's not late, man. His birthday's today. So his birthday, it lasts until midnight. So it's not late. And as we just showed you, Jalen Hurts with the simple fit. Walk into the link here tonight. Eagles did make a trade on Monday night. We, of course, talked about that here on the show. Did 2 videos on the acquisition of Jakorian Bennett. He was just warming up surface level at the link not long ago. I doubt he plays, but I imagine Jakorian Bennett and other Eagles starters, for that matter, are going through some of their pregame routines. That's also part of the preseason, going through your pregame routine with what you would do on game day to get ready for game day. And let's talk more about the newest Eagle here. I think Howie Roseman may have pulled off another highway robbery. The bang for the buck with this trade could end up paying huge dividends for Philadelphia here in 2025. And what's interesting is that Bennett went 1 pick before Kelee Ringo in the 2023 draft. So the Eagles clearly, after they traded up for Kelee Ringo, and now they trade for Jakorian Bennett, were clearly in on Bennett. They liked his tape, and they valued the cornerback position day 3 in the 2023 draft. And so Bennett goes a pick before Kelee Ringo. Eagles move up the draft board to take Kelee. And that tells me, again, Philadelphia really liked Bennett coming out of Maryland. Nick Sirianni even said on Tuesday morning after the Eagles made that trade, we really liked him as a player coming out of college. And here's a pretty interesting path. Wasn't highly recruited coming out of high school. He was a JUCO guy, goes to Maryland and turns into a really good player. In the pre-draft process, he ran a 4.3 flat, and that allowed him to climb up a lot of draft boards. He was taken in the 4th round by Las Vegas, and he earned a starting job as a rookie 4th round pick. This guy can play. Now, he had a hamstring injury his first year, and he's had 2 shoulder injuries. One is a rookie that cost him some time, and a shoulder injury again last year. And for a corner, really for any football player, considering how much you use your shoulder just to simply make tackles, you even falling on it, you can re-aggravate it. It's a little bit of a concern. But this Eagles training staff has done a fantastic job of keeping players healthy and fast-tracking rehab processes since Nick Sirianni came here in 2021. And the Eagles, after that Doug Peterson regime where they were always hurt, rebuilt their medical staff. In 2022, 22 of 22 opening day starters for Philadelphia started in Super Bowl 57. And then in Super Bowl 59 back in February, 21 of 22 starters started in that game against Kansas City. Nakobe Dean, the exception. He played all year before he tore his patellar tendon in that wild card round game against Green Bay. And so the Eagles really like their coaching staff to develop Bennett. They like their player development process to bring the best out of Bennett, to maximize him. And they are banking on their training staff to get him right. And I know that he didn't grade out well according to Pro Football Focus, but here's where Bennett ranked among all corners last year who played 450-plus snaps. Check out these numbers, man. 18 catches allowed, 3rd at the cornerback position. He was targeted 37 times, tied for 10th. Gave up 176 yards receiving, 2nd among corners. No touchdowns given up in coverage, tied for 1st. 9 pass breakups, tied for 4th. He allowed a quarterback rating when targeted of 62.4. That was 6th. When he went up against Jamar Chase, he gave up just 3 catches for 16 yards, no touchdowns, and had a pass breakup. And he had 11 PBUs in 11 starts before he got hurt. He's had 11 PBUs in 11 starts in 24 games so far in his career. So he can make plays on the ball. He can run very well. And I think that he has an opportunity to start opposite of Quinyon Mitchell and compete with Keely Ringo and Adoree Jackson for that starting corner role. Let's get back to your Super Chats because, man, oh man, they are coming in. Outdoor Creations with the Deuce. Darius Cooper is going to go off. One of the players who I can't wait to watch tonight, the UDFA wide receiver out of Tarleton State. Andrew Chestnut with the $20 Super Chat. Go Birds. I love it, Andrew. Bringing the energy. Alton Moore, otherwise known as Romeo. Ayo, wishing AJ a swift recovery with that hamstring, not believed to be serious. Romeo, also let me know, I sent you your daughter's Saquon Barkley jersey and your other Super Chat giveaways. I found out what happened. USPS was delivering your package. They dropped it. They said that it was damaged. They sent it back. We looked at it. It wasn't damaged, so we had to resend it to you. So if you got it, please let me know. Justin Moore, also with the $20 Super Chat. Justin, I appreciate you. And again, if anybody out there sends in a $100 Super Chat, I'm sending you a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. So that's what we'll give you for a $100 Super Chat.
Justin times 2, by the way.
Two $20 Super Chats from Justin. All right, Justin, I see you. That gets us up to $144 in Super Chats. And Chip, we could pop back up the Super Chat menu here. I owe multiple beer cheers. So I'm just going to give you a beer chug.
Let's get it going, man. Let's get it going. Hey, $50 Super Chat, first shotgun of the season.
Oh, okay.
$50 Super Chat, I'll do my first shotgun of the season.
Okay,
Let's go. Football's back, baby. Eagles play football tonight. Come on.
All Super Chats get a shout out. $10 will give you a Go Birds. $20 for a beer cheers. $50 a beer chug. And again, if you send in that $100 Super Chat, we are sending you an Eagles Now hat. In case I missed any of the $10 Super Chats, Go Birds! All right, here's a new look at our YouTube top fans leaderboard. So Justin climbs up the leaderboard because he sent in two $20 super chats. Peter Thurman in second place, and then Vince Sanders in third place. This is a new feature from YouTube to try to get people to interact more. You gather points by sending in super chats, by commenting, and just interacting with the channel. So you can either send in donations or you can just interact for free. That's how it all works. Nearly 600 people watching live. We're 16 likes away from 200 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. And the Don 76 with the 50. So glad Eagles football is back. Go Birds. So the Don sending in the 50. That right there, our biggest super chat of the year. And then Justin Moore, another super chat. He sends in a $35 super chat. So Justin's up to $55 in total super chats. Oh! Another one from Kelly Knock. It's a 50. We got the real ones making it rain. Kelly says, drink chip, go Birds. Let's go. $22 away from 300 in super chats. And look, people are probably like, why are you acting that way? If people send in big time super chats, we are going to celebrate that here on this show. It's wild to me when I watch other YouTube channels and people will send in their hard-earned money because they love watching those programs and the hosts don't even pop them up. They barely even react. That's not how we roll here at Chat Sports. No. There is Justin Moore with the 35 and then Kelly Knock with the 50. Drink chip. Go Birds. All right, let me send a message to Avery here. You're going to do
shotgun.
Oh, you got Happy Days. Let's go.
I'm ready, baby.
I'm going to do a shotgun with you since we got back-to-back 50s. So Chip had said he's going to do his shotgun. I'm going to do my shotgun as well. Football's back, man. Let's go.
Do you want a cold one, though? These aren't cold.
That's fine. Easier to take down when they're not freezing cold. All right, so shotguns for the $50 super chats coming up. $22 away from 300. Are we about to get the 500 before kickoff? Under 27 minutes to go until this game gets underway. Chip, are you going Mirbanga or are you going Shoddy Piece? Oh,
I got my little tool.
You got the tool.
Well, Ali G's. I stole it. Don't let her know.
We actually, the owner of that company, I think, sent us a lot of those a couple years ago.
For real?
Yeah.
I never
on the Raiders
that.
report.
I hope I.
Oh! The Don 76 with another 50. We're up to 428. Oh! Vince, a $100 super chat. All right, we're going to sing Fly Eagles Fly here in a moment with that 100. And Vince, we're going to send you a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. He right now is our super chat MVP. That brings us up to 428 in supers.
Are you kidding me?
Under a half hour to go before this game gets cracking. All right, speaking of cracking, let's crack this shotgun right here. Thanks to everybody for sending in those donations. Thanks for being here, whether you're sending in a super chat or not. We appreciate you. Woo! So, just like players are ramping up for the season, we got to ramp up, I guess, the lung capacity and the stomach capacity to take down these shotguns. Now, Chip had that shotgun tool.
Oh.
I like the key better because the hole's bigger.
Oh, yeah.
With the shotgun tool, it's a little bit smaller.
Oh, no.
Yeah. There's some spillage. Now, when you do it right, sometimes there's never spillage at all.
The issue is I didn't hold it down enough.
Yeah, since you popped your shotgun tool cherry,
man,
it came on you. 620 people hanging out, 216 likes. As you come in here, please make sure you hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Chip, let's throw up that weigh-in 3 that has my X, Instagram, and email on there. So Justin just sent in another $50 super chat. That gets him over $100. Now, usually I don't do this, right? Usually it's if you send in a $100 super chat as a single super chat. But because Justin is supporting the show so much and he sent in 100 total, I'm going to send you a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. So what I need Justin and Vince to do is to shoot me an email, chase@chatsports.com, and send me your address. Therefore, I can send you a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. All right, so it's chase@chatsports.com. Very simple. It's Gmail. You go to send an email. You put it in the address line or whatever, chase@chatsports.com. Send me that email with your address. Vince, I'm talking to you. Justin, I'm talking to you. And for everybody else kicking it here with us, if you want to give me a follow on X and Instagram @Chase_Senior, give me a follow over there. In addition to talking about the Eagles here on YouTube, I'm always talking birds on my social media pages, reaching millions of people here, millions of people over there. So hit me up. 16.4K on X, approaching 40,000 followers on Instagram. That's more of a video platform for me, and I found a lot of success with posting a lot of content there. More super chats to get to. My goodness, the Don76 with the $50 super chat. Cheers. And we gave you those shotguns a little bit earlier. There's Vince with the big time super of $100, and then Justin Moore with the 50. So again, Vince, Justin, send me an email, chase@chatsports.com, and I will get you a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. $22 away from 500. I didn't expect us to get off to such a hot start, but we'll certainly take it here on the show. Also, another great deal that we want to tell you about, thanks to our friends at Fanatics, the Saquon Barkley Kelly Green jerseys are 20% off. Limited time only, and the only way that you can get 20% off on these clean threads here is if you use our link, chatsports.com/Saquon Kelly. That link is in the chat right now. It's also in the show notes of today's video. It's chatsports.com/Saquon Kelly. Get your Saquon Barkley Kelly Green jerseys, the reigning NFL Offensive Player of the Year, available now for 20% off. A lot of different sizes available, so get yours before they run out. John Galt, ban the bots. Hey, that's what Kane Angel is doing, banning the bots. Let's start to preview this game a little bit. We've been reacting to all those super chats, but let's talk Eagles-Bengals here. Bengals head coach Zach Taylor saying the other day that starters will play several series here tonight. Now, Philadelphia not expected to play a lot of their starters. Probably not going to be all 22 resting, but a majority and a bulk of the Eagles starters will not start or play. But for the Bengals, that is not the case. And many of you might be asking yourselves or asking me through your screens, Chase, why would the Bengals do this? They desperately want to and need to get off to a better start here in September. Since Taylor took the Bengals head coaching job in 2019, the Bengals are 7-15-1 in the month of September. And they've had some really good teams, but then they have to play catch up toward the end of the year. And in a case like last year, they had one of the most potent offenses in football, but because they got off to a slow and sluggish start, and also because their defense stunk, they tried to rally to make the playoffs late in the year. They couldn't do it. Here's a year-by-year breakdown. In 2019, this was the year before the Bengals drafted Joe Burrow. And so they were a bad squad that year. They got off to an 0-11 start in 2019, actually. Cincinnati went 0-4 in September. In 2020, Burrow's rookie year, 0-2-1. In 2021, what do you know? Fast start, made it to the Super Bowl, 3-1. Following year, even at 500. I think that's fine if you can escape the first month at 500. 2023, though, 1-2. 2024, 1-3. So only 1 year since 2019 under Zach Taylor have the Bengals been above 500 in the month of September. Also, Cincinnati, 1-11 the first 2 weeks of the season under Zach Taylor. So he is feeling a little bit of heat in that particular month, but I think he's feeling heat as a head coach going into 2025 because the Bengals not making the playoffs last year, I know that defense stunk. inexcusable, though, with all of that talent, with how great Joe Burrow was. If the Bengals were better, we would look at that Joe Burrow 2024 season and say, it's one of the best individual quarterback seasons that we've seen in recent memory. His numbers were stupid. My man threw for nearly 5,000 yards. And so if the Bengals do not make the playoffs this year, I think that Zach Taylor could get canned. And the Bengals could be looking for a new head coach. Look out for Joe Brady, who worked alongside Burrow at LSU for that legendary 2019 LSU team, to potentially be that next head coach if Zach Taylor doesn't get it together for this ball club. Joe Brady, currently the OC for Buffalo, and he has done a great job in working with Josh Allen, but making that offense a more balanced attack. Under Ken Dorsey, they were so pass-heavy that they were a very predictable team, and it wasn't really a sustainable model, right? Under Joe Brady, they've become a much more balanced team, and it's made them a lot more dangerous. Let's get back to your Super Chats here. David Parker with the $10 Super Chat. I know it's not much, but I appreciate your content. Thank you, bro. My man. Thank you so much. And I don't care if it's a 99-cent Super Chat or if you don't Super Chat at all. Compliments like this, messages like this, we appreciate them all. What I do, what me and Chip do, would not be possible without all of you. So thank you so much for watching the program. All right, let's get the comment section going once again. Look, I know it's the preseason, but teams determine roster spots based upon what happens in preseason games. Roster battles are decided oftentimes because of preseason action. So this game holds a lot of weight, and fans, they care about it. The word fan is short for fanatics, and nearly 70,000 fanatics are going to be at the link here tonight. So let me know who you got. CIN for the Bengals, PHI for the Eagles. Get those predictions in, and I'll give you some more shout-outs. Tiffany McFall, riding with the Birds. Johnny Storm likes the Eagles. Reginald Walker, Philadelphia. Randomness, also typing that PHI. Colton Berge, I love the Phillies logo, typing PHI. Chris Jenkins, Philadelphia all day. I don't see a single Cincinnati in there. That's awesome. Here is this Super Chat coming in, $5 from Fuzzy Balls. Bengals defense is hugely improved, far more aggressive and attacking. I think they have to give Trey Hendrickson that contract extension. What are you going to get from Shamar Stewart? The odd thing is that Lou Anarumo is looked at as one of the top defensive coordinators in the game, but what went wrong last year? I mean, they couldn't stop a nosebleed. And so, yeah, they might be improved. They might be more aggressive in attacking. Is that going to lead to better results? Only time will tell. Fuzzy Balls, I think it's coming out in Chinese font because you have a different font for your username. But either way, love the username. Thank you. We continue to move forward with our preview here. On offense alone, here are the top position battles that we will be monitoring here throughout the preseason and the ones that we've been discussing throughout training camp. Starting right guard, although I think it's Tyler Steen who's going to win that job. He's been getting the run with the ones going all the way back to the spring and trying to replace Mekhi Becton. Backup running back. Who will be RB2 behind Saquon? Will Shipley or A.J. Dillon? Third string quarterback is a good competition. And once the live bullets start flying in between the lines for an actual game, that's when we might see a quarterback earn that role. Will it be Dorian Thompson-Robinson? Will it be Kyle McCord? DTR has been the much better quarterback throughout camp. He's finally with a good organization outside of the Cleveland Browns, and you see why a lot of people liked him coming out of UCLA, where he put up really good production under Chip Kelly, Eagles legend. Wide receiver 4, wide receiver 5, and maybe wide receiver 6. I say maybe wide receiver 6 because it's going to come down to roster numbers. How many wide receivers will the Eagles have on that 53? They are deep at other positions, and so it might only be 5. But for that wide receiver 4, wide receiver 5 spot, or spots I should say, multiple, it's a competition right now between Elijah Cooks, Anaya Smith, Johnny Wilson, Terrace Marshall, and then there's the rookie UDFA Darius Cooper, who I can't wait to watch tonight. And then at the tight end spot, how many tight ends will Philadelphia have on the opening 53? Because last year it was only 2. Grant Calcaterra, and of course the starter, Dallas Goedert. I think that's going to be the approach for Philadelphia again, and then they'll try to get a tight end or two on the practice squad. And obviously the leading candidates there, Harrison Bryant and Kylan Granson, who the Eagles added in free agency. My offensive players to watch, and again, we'll see which players actually play tonight. Tyler Steen at right guard. Can he be more consistent? Because the highs have been high, the lows have been low. But when you see the highs, you're like, yeah, I can see why the Eagles used a third-round pick on him out of Alabama. Elijah Cooks, he has made a great play, no joke, almost every single day during training camp. And he has been the fourth best wide receiver for the Eagles. Will we see roster politics where the Eagles choose Anaya Smith and Johnny Wilson over him because they drafted those two players last year? We'll certainly see. But Cooks has been better, whereas Smith and Wilson have barely done anything. That's where a preseason game like this matters. Darius Cooper, UDFA out of Tarleton State, one of the top wide receivers at the FCS level last year. He had nearly 1,500 yards receiving. He runs in the 4.4s. He's well over 200 pounds. Kind of has a build of A.J. Brown. And like Elijah Cooks, he's made more plays than Smith and Wilson. The two quarterbacks who we'll see get some runway tonight, DTR. Now that he's with the Eagles, they have been a quarterback factory, and that's why so many backups have had so much success with this organization. Can DTR get it together? And can he work off the momentum that he's been able to establish the last 2 weeks at camp? Kyle McCord has struggled a little bit, but I loved him coming out of Syracuse, one of my favorite quarterbacks in this draft class outside of those top guys. Terrace Marshall, we'll see if he plays tonight with that knee, but he's 6'2", 200 pounds and a former second-round pick who had a good spring and start to training camp. Montrell Johnson, Shunderick Powell, two UDFA running backs who Saquon Barkley was tutoring in a video that I watched on the Eagles YouTube channel documenting training camp. The 3 6th-round pick offensive lineman who Jason Kelsey has been working with. Drew Kendall, can he win that backup role and beat out Brett Toth? It's kind of tooth on the Eagles pronunciation guide, but I kind of like saying Toth or Touth, I think it might be. Either way, Drew Kendall looking to beat him out, and either way, he has positional versatility. He didn't play guard at Boston College. He was a center who started more than 30 games, but Jason Kelsey really likes him. Jeff Stoutland really likes him, and I want to see if he can be that viable, reliable backup center behind Cam Jurgens, who had a back surgery this offseason. Miles Hinton, Cameron Williams, taken in the 6th round. Hinton, his pops played in the NFL, so we're talking about NFL bloodlines here. Started his career at Stanford. Then he went to Michigan. He is massive in stature. His play was very sporadic throughout college, but he even said he dealt with confidence issues. Now, with how athletic he is, he talked about this past week how he feels very confident, and the Eagles really like him. As we know with Jeff Stoutland, they have developed the hell out of offensive linemen. Cam Williams, fascinating player, right? He thought that he was going to go in the 3rd round. He fell to the 6th. If he returned to Texas and played well, I thought he had first-round ability if he would have come out in the 2026 NFL draft. Holland Pierce is UDFA out of Rutgers, who is 6'8", 330 and very gifted, a little bit raw, but he got better every year that he was at Rutgers. And then Laken Vakalahi, he's on this Eagles roster by way of the International Pathway Program. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Can the Aussie develop like Jordan Mailata did? Let's get back to your super chats and we'll talk defense. Kelly Gasky with the 5. We're up to $515 in super chats. Then we have another one coming in from Fuzzy Balls. Lou Anarumo. Yeah, I can read Chinese. Lou Anarumo was coaching scared. He didn't develop draft picks. Al Golden has a defense with tons of speed and athleticism. Total transformation. Dude, I hope you're right, because I want to see a team like the Bengals take down Kansas City. I'm tired of the Chiefs' reign in the AFC. It was great to see the Eagles beat the brakes off the Chiefs. Joe Burrow, there's a reason why they call it, Burrowhead, because he goes into Arrowhead and is one of the only quarterbacks who's been able to beat Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs outside of Tom Brady. And so if Al Golden, Temple University legend, can get that defense right, and you could play more complimentary football, it just helps out that offense, right? Zachariah Smith, $10. Jahad Campbell is going to set a standard on how rookies need to play coming into the league. Also, would be awesome to have back-to-back years with Defensive Rookie of the Year coming from the Birds. Oh, and go Birds. Zachariah. Go Birds. That is for sure. The Eagles didn't have a rookie win Defensive Rookie of the Year last year. Or are you talking Campbell setting that standard to, or did Quinyon Mitchell win Defensive Rookie of the Year? Yeah, Jared Verse won Defensive Rookie of the Year. To be in the running, though, that'd be great. This is one of the youngest defenses in the NFL. One of the most affordable defenses in the NFL. And a big reason for that, the young players, as you mentioned. But I saw a great tweet earlier from Anthony DeBona, who covers the Eagles for Philly Special, good YouTube channel, led by Josh Davis. He's working alongside Thomas Mott, who used to host this channel way back in the day. It's good to see everybody finding success, thriving, flourishing as content creators. But Anthony, he put out some type of tweet. I think it was the Hulk just mashing shit up. And he's like, Jahad Campbell, now that he actually gets to play a game. And a reason he said that was because Saquon Barkley the other day, after he compared Campbell to Micah Parsons, he said he needs to tone it down in practice a little bit. Like he's going a little bit too hard. He needs to learn that you can't hit the guys in the red jerseys. Those are the quarterbacks. He laid a boom on Dallas Goedert. He stuck Ben Van Sumeren when BVS was the lead blocker as a fullback. Now that Jahad Campbell can hit other players, yeah, I can't wait to see him set that standard, as you mentioned. Zachariah. Kelly Gasky with another 2. Thank you, Kelly, for the deuce. Up to $515 in Super Chats. 960 people watching live. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Countdown to kickoff. We are under 10 minutes to go. And by the time that this game comes around, we're going to have more than 1,000 people watching live. The last watch party that we did, of course, Super Bowl 59, when we had more than 1 million people watch the show. I was also live for Super Bowl 58. We did more than 2 million people. If the Eagles-Chiefs game was closer, I think we would have set a record here at Chat Sports. But yours truly, number 1 and 2 most watched NFL watch parties here at the company. Again, couldn't do it without all of you. You hitting that thumbs up icon obviously helps us. Let's get to 500 likes. We're 216 away. Joe Lord with another super chat. Can I get an Ayo for A.J. Brown? Of course. Ayo! A.J. Brown. Or do you want a Ayo? Ayo? Doesn't he want fans to chant that? I think he said something along the lines of him wanting the crowd to chant that. Oh, you know why? A.O. always open. So when he makes a catch, I remember him saying this, Joe Lord, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Sometimes it's hard to decipher it when I'm reading it. He wants fans at the link, to chant Ayo, because that stands for always open. Anytime he catches a ball, anytime he has a big play, anytime he scores a touchdown. It's awesome. Trace Moustakis, Moose, from Ayo to Moose, who's the host of our Broncos channel, sending in a $5 super chat. That gets us up to $523 in supers during our pregame show. We'll see you in the bowl, baby. Go Broncos. Love to the Birds, though. We'll see you, what is that, week 4? I think it's Eagles-Broncos week 4. Let's see. Eagles-Broncos is very early in the year.
They're going down.
It's Eagles-Cowboys week 1, Eagles-Chiefs week 2, Eagles-Rams week 3, Eagles-Bucks week 4, Eagles-Broncos week 5. October 5th at the link, 1 p.m. Eastern. Bo Nix doesn't know what he's walking into, Moose.
That's a bloodbath.
He may have played in the SEC. He may have played at Oregon. He doesn't know what he's getting into coming to the link in South Philly. Moose, thank you for that 5. All right, we have some defensive players who we're looking forward to watching tonight. For those of you just joining us, we had an uptick in audience. We're at more than 1,000 people currently watching. Countdown to kickoff clock, 5 minutes and 20 seconds. Let's quickly run through the defensive players who I can't wait to watch tonight. And again, we'll see which players play. Jahad Campbell, first-round pick. Goes without saying. South Jersey native, going to make his professional debut tonight. So too is Andrew Makuba, the second-round pick. Can he lock down that starting safety role alongside Reed Blankenship? The two corners currently competing to be opposite of Quinyon Mitchell, and we'll see how Jakorian Bennett factors into the equation. Keely Ringo and Adoree Jackson. Vic Fangio saying this week that they've both had good training camps so far. I think Eli Ricks could be a dark horse to get some snaps. So long and lengthy, and when he got run as a rookie in 2023, I thought he played well, all things considered, because Matt Patricia and Sean Desai were the two laughingstocks as the defensive coordinators for this ball club. Josh Uche, Azeez Ojulari, competing to be edge rusher 3 behind Nolan Smith and Jalix Hunt. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. looking to lock down a starting off-ball linebacker job alongside Zach Bond, who's been hurt because Nakobe Dean is coming off that patellar tendon injury. With the Eagles trading away Thomas Booker in that Jakorian Bennett trade, I think that signifies they really like Gabe Hall, UDFA from the 2024 class out of Baylor, defensive tackle. Sidney Brown competing with Andrew Makuba to start at safety. Makuba, versatility to his game. He's more of that ball-hawking, finesse type of player, but he is nasty against the run, whereas Brown, thicker build, more of a thumper and a downhill guy. Loves to hit cats. Antoine Powell-Ryland hasn't really done much during training camp, but I think he's a player who might shine more in game action because that's where instincts, feel, diagnosing skills, they come out. And APR was a player who went to Florida, transferred to Virginia Tech, and he was one of the most productive edge rushers in all of college football. Can't wait to see him play. Smile Mondin, mid-round pick out of Georgia. He was getting run with the ones at off-ball linebacker. He'll get extended action tonight. Mac McWilliams, fourth-round pick corner out of UCF. Vic Fangio really likes him. I think his future at the NFL level with that 4.4 speed, more of a slot guy. Lewis Seam, former first-round pick by the Vikings. It has not worked out for him in his career, but can Lewis Seam earn a roster spot or save his NFL career? And then lastly, Ty Robinson, Vanilla Gorilla, one of the most elite nicknames in all of football, the defensive tackle out of Nebraska. He's been up and down throughout training camp up until this point, but at Nebraska, ran a sub-5 40-yard dash in the pre-draft, very productive player for the Cornhuskers, and I like the nastiness to his game. Also, when he's playing under Vic Fangio, he does have some defensive tackle, defensive end versatility. Back to your Super Chats here. 1,500 people watching live, and we're approaching 10,000 views in our pregame show. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Let's go. Maggie McGill with the 2. Tig old biddies and big old TDs. We're back. Maggie McGill, always bringing the Tig old biddies energy. Love it. Justin Moore with the 40. I love the Philadelphia Eagles. I've been watching them since number 12 has been running the roster. You're the best, Chase Gobert. So you go all the way back to the Randall Cunningham days. It's great. Justin, hopefully you sent me that email. Let me check. Vince and Justin looking for your emails. And I got them both. Good stuff. Justin tuned in from Colorado. And then Vince, Katy, Texas, down there toward Houston. So I said this earlier. We had all those monster super chats come in. We got to sing Fly, Eagles, Fly. So I'm calling all Eagles fans to type those E's because E gets us started with E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! And we segue into Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Man, I miss doing that. Of course, at the link, that rings out anytime the Eagles score a touchdown. So it's good to get that back. All right, momentarily, Eagles going to take the field against Cincinnati. Thanks to everybody for tuning in for our pregame tailgate show. 1,500 people watching live, 402 likes. More than 10,000 viewers during our pregame show. Bengals Eagles about to kick off. In case you missed the shows this week, in case you missed the pregame show, Zach Taylor, Bengals head coach, saying his starters will play multiple series in this game. And so a good litmus test for this Eagles defense, for this Eagles defensive coaching staff, and for some of these young players and players who are trying to win roster spots or roster battles. Hey, thanks, man. All good.
All good, man.
Thanks, bro.
Go
Go Birds.
baby.
Carol Hosey with the 5. Reunited, and it feels so good. Love you, Chase and Chip. Did you get my super from last night? Let me see. Were we live yesterday? We were live yesterday. Oh, did you send in a super thanks? Let me see. If you sent in a super thanks, that must have been on a regular video. I don't know. I'm not seeing the super thanks. If you sent in a super chat last night, was it on the live show? I think we saw it, right? We would have popped it up on the screen.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Either way, Carol, reunited and it feels so good. Good to have you back. Football trio. So are you going to show the Eagles game? Now, if we did that, the NFL would ban our YouTube channel. And this is a channel with more than 120,000 subscribers. We reach millions of people every single month, and that wouldn't be good. So we do live play-by-play, live analysis, live reactions, and that's how we're going to roll. But I'm telling you this right now, it's the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. Dennis Designs got in late last night. What's up, Dennis?
Dennis!
What's up, Dennis?
Here, you
Can we juice the volume?
Yeah, there you go.
Scott Graham, Ross Tucker, friend of the show, on the play-by-play in color, and their mics are not working. So it's preseason for them as well.
I was wondering why,
Eagles going to be rocking the all-whites. Jahad Campbell in uniform. So too is Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Keely Ringo Adoree Jackson, also in uniform. You want to talk about a matchup going up against Jamar Chase and T. Higgins? Not bad.
Someone's got to tell them that the mics aren't working.
Their mics are still not on.
Hey, 1,400 people, 489 likes.
Let's go.
Eagles football's back, baby. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 700 likes ASAP. Moments away from kickoff. Let's go.
11 likes away from 500. That means that we're halfway to 1,000. I'm not good at math. I failed elementary algebra at Temple University, but I can do that simple math right there. All right, their mics are on. That's awesome. Good for them. Hey, it's kind of preseason for us too, right? I mean, our internet went down during live shows earlier today. So we're kind of greasing the poles like they did along Broad Street for the Eagles Super Bowl parade. Just got to lather things up, get them ready for the regular season, work out the kinks now. Better than trying to do it during the year. Tiffany McFall, type in Eagles. Jeff Ham, type in LFG. Janita, let's go. Daniel Gaines, go Birds. Elliot, Temple out here, let's go Birds. T for Temple, yo. University. Fight, fight, fight for the cherry and the white. For the cherry and the white. We'll fight, fight, fight. What did I miss? I was on an ad break from Sean Bell. I didn't do that to you. That's YouTube. We're just waiting for this game to get underway. The broadcast started, and Scott Graham, Ross Tucker didn't have their mics on. That's really all that you missed. Outside of that, we're just getting ready for this game. I do have a question. Do you like this microphone more than the headset? Give me an M for mic or an H for headset. Let me know in the comment section. I personally like this better. You know what I've noticed? I'm more comfortable doing shows. It sounds better. It looks better. I don't have to fix my hair as much because that headset would clamp my hair down. So we're trying something new here at Chat Sports. I'm seeing a lot of M's in the chat. All right, that's a good sign.
Yes, sir.
Maggie McGill likes the headset more. Okay. I just think this sounds and looks a little bit better.
Ollie is back, baby.
Dragon tuned in from Serbia. H for headset because it's more iconic. They were iconic headsets. Now, when we're at Super Bowl Radio Row or the NFL Combine, I thought the headsets were perfect there. In studio, I kind of like this, man. I just feel a little bit more free. Alling, he's back watching from Alaska. Welcome back, Eagles fan. Go Birds. Or Eagles fan, might be. Go Birds. Alling, with his Eagles Now Super Chat MVP items in the profile picture, the Vince Papale signed jersey, the Eagles Super Bowl champions flag. Alling, we can get you another one now. 2-time Super Bowl champs. Isn't it beautiful? Kelly Knock with the 10. The best. I'm limited at times with access to the game. Changed my football life and educated me, just saying. So Kelly's talking, and we talked before about this, Kelly. She's talking about our watch parties. And she left a long message about how myself and Chip have been able to educate her about the game of football. She doesn't live in the greater Philadelphia area. And so sometimes Eagles games are blacked out for her. She's unable to watch. So she came across the show. And with that, she's really enjoyed the experience. And that's what we're here to do. Inform, entertain, educate. During our regular shows, I want the content to be thought-provoking. I want to make you laugh from time to time. And I want you to have a voice, which is the audience interaction aspect, of course. Kelly, thank you for that 10. David Stumpf with the 2. Fly, Eagles, fly. And then the man is back. Dennis Designs. Oh! Dennis making it rain. All right, let's get this party started. I am officially in Delray Beach now. Go Birds. Oh, so did you move? You were near Key West, right? Did you move to Delray Beach, Florida? Or are you just there visiting? Either way, man, have a blast. And I know that we got a lot of 20s. I'm going to give you another chug out of the boot.
And we're about ready to go, baby.
Will, good luck, brother. Bengals wearing their black tops, white pants, orange helmets with the Bengal stripes on those helmets. The Eagles, as they always do, rocking their all-white jerseys to stay a little bit cooler in the heat. Jake Elliott going to kick it away. It's taken at the 5. What can this Eagles special teams coverage unit do? Tackle is going to be made right around the 25-yard line. And I couldn't really see who made that tackle, but I'll get you that info here in a second. It was Ben Van Sumeren, who I think will make this team as a fullback. But a big reason he's going to make this team as a fullback, while not getting a lot of snaps at fullback, he can play special teams. Joe Burrow, beginning this game in the shotgun. Handoff, going to go up the middle. It's Chase Brown, the brother of Sidney Brown, who's going to pick up medium yardage. Ty Robinson, Jeremiah Trotter Jr., both in on the tackle. Smile Mondon, Mac McWilliams, Jeremiah Trotter Jr., Ty Robinson, Adoree Jackson, all players who I see starting so far. Going up against the Bengals ones. Jamar Chase, orbit motion. Burrow fakes the handoff, throws downfield, pass behind T. Higgins, and it falls incomplete. Sidney Brown got some mitts on Higgins, who got paid this offseason, with a better throw. I think it would have been a completion, but not bad coverage there for this Eagles defense. That brings up 3rd and 5. You know what to do. Type those threes. Ball spotted at the 34. Bengals need to get to the 39. Burrow in the gun, back to his right. He's going to throw. Downfield, lofts a pass, caught. Jamar Chase, first down. Near side of the field, it was Adoree Jackson in coverage. Downs reset. First down for Cincinnati. Gabe Hall able to get some pressure on Burrow, but it was a timing route. And he put really good touch on that ball on the outbreaker for Chase. Ball at the 46. Burrow in the gun. Handoff goes to Brown. He's going to pick up 8 or 9 yards, and the Bengals are in Eagles territory. They'll give him 8, so it's 2nd and 2. Bengals kind of double-team Gabe Hall. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. on the stop. Ball at the 46. Stacked receivers to the left. Higgins, near side. Quick pass from Burrow to Chase. He's going to pick up the first down, broke a tackle, and then he's tackled eventually by Kelee Ringo and again, Trotter Jr. Now, Sidney Brown did come up from that safety spot, and he went right through the lead blocker to nearly tackle Chase for a TFL. Good aggressiveness there from Brown. Ball spotted at the 40. Burrow under center. Play action. Deep drop. Takes a shot. Passes. Caught by Chase. They're going to say he got 2 feet down. Kelee Ringo in coverage. And I think that play is going to stand. I think that's toe drag swag for Chase. Not bad coverage from Ringo. Bengals go hurry up. Burrow going to sling it out to Brown. Nice stiff arm on Smile Mondon. He picks up another first down. And the Bengals are inside the 10. Wow. What a catch from Jamar Chase. The thing with Ringo all preseason and all training camp, he's had good coverage. But he's going up against A.J. Brown and here Jamar Chase. It's been good coverage, but better offense. They're going to call it a 2nd and 1. Bengals need to get to the 7. They'll run it up the middle. Brown, first down. Gabe Hall on the tackle.
Can these Eagles second stringers get a goal line stand here against Joe Burrow and the Bengals? Let's see.
1st and goal. Ball at the 6. Higgins in motion from right to left. Burrow in the gun. Brown flanked to his left. Burrow pumps. Pressured. Rolls to his right. Flag flies. Should be a hold. Burrow throws into the end zone. It's caught. Jamar Chase with Adoree Jackson in coverage. Touchdown Cincinnati. It has to come back, right? And it will. Hold on the Bengals. Lucas Patrick and Amarius Mims with the hold on, I believe, Josh Uche, who had the pressure on Burrow to kind of break that play up. And so it'll remain 1st and goal for Cincinnati, but the ball will back up. All the way back to the 21. Burrow still in the shotgun. 2 near side, 1 to the left, it's Chase. Burrow looks near side. Pass is caught down to the 12 by Jones. It'll be 2nd and goal from the 12. So can the Eagles defense here escape by only giving up 3? Avery, the Jello shot queen in the building. The real ones remember Avery from the Super Bowl run last year. 2nd and goal, ball at the 12, Burrow in the gun, 2 to the left, Chase near side. Burrow throws underneath, passes caught, and they're going to call it a touchdown for Cincinnati. It's the tight end, Tanner Hudson, who is able to carry Smile Mondin and Mac McWilliams into the end zone. It's going to come down to whether the shin was down. Automatic review because it's a scoring play, but I think that is just a gritty effort from Hudson, who clawed his way into the end zone. So Bengals go right down the field. They get a touchdown. If it stands here, I believe it will. And it will. Touchdown Cincinnati. Extra point. Up and good. 5-minute drive for Cincy. They go 75, 76 yards right down the field on this Eagles defense with some starters playing, mostly at the linebacker spot with Jeremiah Trotter Jr. and in that secondary. Adoree Jackson, Keely Ringo, notably there, Sidney Brown at one of the safety spots alongside Tristan McCullum, who's also competing for that role. So the Eagles will get the football on the other side. Tanner McKee going to lead this offense, and I think Tanner McKee, the best backup quarterback in the NFL. While we have 1,600 people watching live, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We'll be live for every single Eagles game this year. And on top of doing watch parties, our coverage doesn't stop there. We're giving you videos, and at this point, multiple videos every single day, long-form content in that manner, but also we do YouTube shorts as well. Let's get the stream popping here, and let's get the channel to 124,000 subscribers. A few more picked up right there as we are 62 away from that number. Lock us in for the best Eagles coverage right here on YouTube.
So, Chase, look what we got here.
We got some Jello shots.
Uh-oh.
Avery, how much for you to take a Jello shot? $50 super chat? $50 super chat. Avery will take down a Jello shot. Easy money.
Come on, baby. I don't know.
V-Night, excited to see what Tanner McKee has today. Me too. Me too.
Could you believe the disrespect from Madden for Tanner McKee?
Would they grade him?
61.
Oh, that's a joke.
He is lower than Kyle McCord.
That's a joke.
I mean, what are we doing? And you know what he said? He said, all right, just watch on Thursday. You'll see. 61 is disrespectful, man. 50 subs away from 124K. I know there's 50 people that can hit that sub button right now.
Let's go.
No question.
So Burrow on that opening drive, 6 of 7 for 71 yards. Jalen Hurts being showed on the broadcast. It is his birthday. All right, Avery Williams going to take this kick return out. He'll take it to the 25. And here comes Tanner McKee, number 16. Will Shipley going to get the give, so he gets the start ahead of A.J. Dillon. Successful run for him on the first play from scrimmage. He'll get 4. 2nd and 6. Kendall Lamb, Brett Toth, Drew Kendall. Starting there at center, Tyler Steen at right guard with Matt Pryor at right tackle. Interesting that Kendall is the starting center. McKee in the shotgun, gonna look left, throw left, passes, caught. It's Jahan Dotson. First down Philadelphia in a decent chunk.
First time this season, baby. Type those ones. Dotson getting some early burn. Huh? Hopefully for him.
Ball at the 41. McKee under center. Shipley the lone tailback. Stacked receivers to the right. Anaya Smith in motion. Handoff. Shipley. Room to run. Look at Shipley go. He's past midfield. Puts on the burners. Stiff arm all the way down to the 21. Will Shipley picking up a first down and more. Gotta love what you saw on that play. And it was Tyler Steen as the lead blocker there who made that play possible. Jahan Dotson with the decent block downfield too. But how about the speed there from the Clemson legend, Chip?
Yeah, he's got it, man. He's got it. Don't let him get hot now. Man, he got a big year.
McKee in the gun. Another give. Shipley stuffed right at the line. McKee in the gun. Shipley flanked to his left. McKee will throw it. 4-man rush. Pass caught. Dotson. He's going to take it inside the 5. In breaking route. Accurate throw from McKee. And the Eagles are set up 1st and goal inside the 5. Dotson beating press man. Faked outside. Broke inside. And that's 2 catches. Both with some burst from Jahan Dotson. With forward progress, they'll stop the ball at the 5. McKee in the shotgun. Shipley behind him. Handoff goes to him. He'll dart ahead, picks up a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal from the 2 or 3 yard line.
Let me see a Shipley touchdown here. I need it.
Ball spotted inside the 3. McKee, handoff. Shipley up the middle. He picks up 1 more yard. It will be 3rd and goal. Ball at the 1.5. McKee takes the shotgun snap. Handoff. Shipley. He's to the half-yard line. It'll be 4th and goal. Will the Eagles go brotherly shove here? It is still a legal play.
The fans want it.
Fans are calling for the Eagles to go for it, and they want Philadelphia to utilize the tush push. Is the tush push back? McKee under center. Shipley behind him. Takes the snap. Keeps his feet churning. It's going to be close. Touchdown, Eagles! The NFL did not ban the brotherly shove. Nick Sirianni goes to the tush push, and McKee takes it in. Great opening drive for Philadelphia, highlighted by the 38-yard run by Will Shipley, made possible thanks to that Tyler Steen block. He's getting the start at right guard, and we're an extra point away from this game being knotted at 7-7. Jake Elliott out for the extra point. It's good. Perfect. Right down the pipe. 7-7 ball game. If you want a Saquon Barkley Kelly green jersey, by the way, they are available. 20% off, limited time only. Chatsports.com/Saquon Kelly. Use that link. It'll take you to Fanatics. Fanatics will know that Chase Sr., Eagles Now, and Chatsports sent you. It's chatsports.com/Saquon Kelly. Get your Saquon Barkley Kelly green jerseys today. Let's go back to our Super Chat menu here. We are sitting at $651 in Super Chats. All Super Chats get a shout out. $10 will give you a Go Birds. $20 beer cheers. $50 beer chug. And if anybody out there sends in an individual $100 Super Chat, I'm going to send you a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. We have already sent 2 of these away tonight. Vince Sanders, and we had one more come in. Justin Moore also sent in more than $100 in Super Chats. Vince watching from Texas, Justin from Colorado, both sent in $100, and we're sending them some Philadelphia Eagles Now hats.
Hey, you know what? We showed y'all. We got these Jell-O shots. Avery said for a 50, she would do one. I'll match it. For a 50, I'll do one as well. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah, they're going to start melting out here, man. We can't have that.
Avery said, send the Super Chats in before they melt.
We can't have that.
Got to get it in.
2 for the price of 1.
2,000 people watching live.
Come on. How bad do you want it?
You send in a 50, and we'll do some Jell-O shots here. Maggie McGill, take a shot for me doing overtime at work. As Drake would say, take a shot from me. Oh.
Hit that.
Lady D2 Fly, $10. See, I might be older, but I'm cultured out here. Young Bulls, I'm cultured out here. Been missing my Eagles family. Let's go. Lady D2 Fly. Thank you for that 10. And we got to give you a Go Birds. Lisa was in here earlier. Kick all the way to the goal line. Uh-oh. Hole up the middle. Tackle eventually made. There's a saving tackle there by Andre Sam, the backup safety. Most likely a practice squatter. Have not seen Jahad Campbell yet. He was not out there on that opening drive.
Yeah.
All right, Jahad Campbell's on the field. He's playing off-ball linebacker. Right alongside Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Burrow takes the shotgun snap, looks left, comes right, has to check it down to Brown. He's going to pick up a first down, and what do you know? First play he's on the field, Jahad Campbell makes a tackle. Burrow under center. Brown the tailback. 1st and 10. Ball at the 48. Pitch play. Left side. Brown. Room to run. Tackled by his brother, Sidney Brown. It'll be 2nd and medium. Would definitely have some competitive juices flowing, saying, I don't want him tackling me. I want to run his ass over. Burrow, play action, deep drop, checks it down to Brown. Great tackle in space. Adoree Jackson wrapping up Brown at his ankles, and that's going to force a 3rd down. In space, 1-on-1, and Adoree Jackson made the stop. Wow. Chase Brown, Sidney Brown, both 25, both 5'10", Chase 210, Sidney 211. Chase running back, Sidney safety. Third and short. Handoff. Brown just has enough. Jahad Campbell with the tackle. Late flag comes flying in. Hands to the face, Jahad Campbell. So that'll be a personal foul penalty. That's a good call. Back judge saw it. And so that'll move the ball up even further, all the way to the Eagles 36. Burrow in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Throws left side. Pass is caught. Chase. He beats Keely Ringo. Shook him out of his shoes. Takes it to the house. Touchdown. So it was an out route for Chase. Then he cut it inside. Ringo over pursued. And then Chase was able to take it the rest of the way. So that goes down as a 36-yard touchdown. Ringo just over pursued Chase. Couldn't throttle down. And that's a bad look for Ringo. Extra point, up and good. Oh! We got two $50 super chats. Lori Papas and Lisa Chipper. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles. Let's go. All right, Jello shots on deck for Avery. Woo. You can either hop on here or producer cam, whatever you want to do.
Is it these, right?
Uh-oh. Avery with the toast. Let's go. I like the birthday one. Yeah. It's Jalen Hurts' birthday.
Not too long ago. It is Jalen Hurts' birthday. Jello shots for Jalen Hurts.
Come on over. Just speak into the mic. Toast to Jalen Hurts for his birthday.
This is my birthday toast to Jalen Hurts. Birthdays only come once, birthdays come only once a year. Thank goodness I am not a birthday. Cheers.
Thank you. These ones are tasty. Okay. But I like the flavors too. The blue and the, what do we have? Blue and the red? Oh, I like the Jolly Rancher. All right. Jolly Rancher and Starburst. Lori with the 50. Lisa with the 50. Let's go. Cheers, everybody.
We are so back. We are so back.
Ooh, tequila jello
God.
shots. That'd be crazy. Might have to. Maybe week 1?
It could be like a week 1 special, yeah.
Up to $762 in super chats. In case you're just joining us, Keely Ringo beat bad.
Over 2,000 people watching live.
You
How
gotta love
quickly can we get to 1,000 likes? We're just past 700, so we're about 280 away right now. We get to 1,000 likes, I'll crack open another Happy Dad for the free ski. For the free ski, absolutely free. But we got to get to 1,000 likes. About 280 away. As Kelly Knox says in the chat, hit that thumbs up, man. 2,000 people? Let's go. Y'all are the best. Tony T, this defense is a mess. Well, it is Joe Burrow and the Bengals starters, so. But, I mean, Ringo, Jackson, one of them's gonna be starting. Unless Jakorian Bennett starts. But that would surprise me.
Pooch kick. Anaya Smith takes it out. Barely gets past the 25. Helmet comes off. Get a look at the elite afro. So I'm tweeting out a lot of the noteworthy plays from this game, including this Keely Ringo touchdown that he gave up. Retweet me for a shout out. McKee gonna throw deep downfield, pass caught. Johnny Wilson goes up to get it. Climbs the ladder using every inch of that 6'6" frame. McKee put it in a spot where Wilson could grab it, and he brings it down. Great catch by Wilson, 6'6", 228. Sometimes he plays smaller than his size. Not the case there, and he badly needed to make a play. He just did. McKee, play action. Wants to load up. Pressured. Throws. Oh my goodness, what a toss. And it's Darius Cooper on the receiving end. McKee moved off his spot, threw that ball on the run, and it was a beautiful toss. Good pocket feel, pocket awareness. Nice block there by Matt Pryor. And Darius Cooper, he comes back to get it. Shipley gets the give. Only got one.
This is their first team defense, too,
Yes.
by the way.
Yes, first team defense.
Not a good look for Cincinnati fans.
McKee in the gun, ball at the Bengals 30. Looks right, throws into the flat. Pass caught by Shipley. He's upended, slow to get up. Kind of got hit right at his feet. It's going to stay in the game, though. 3rd and 5. Type those threes. I like this. The down and distance. Is this new from last year? Okay. Okay. Got you. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. All right, that's going to take us to quarter number 2. Type those twos. Type those twos.
Oh, hold on.
Oh! Another 50. Inadequate grass. $50 super chat. Go Birds, boys. Bottoms up. Hey, beer cheers to you. Thank you so much for the 50. Inadequate grass with the $50 super chat. Bottoms up indeed from the beer boot. Making it rain. Thank you, my brother. We're up to $813 in super chats. More than 2,000 people watching live.
And we are so close.
So close to 124K. 13 away. Hit that subscribe button. We'll be live for every Eagles game doing what we're doing right now. And we give you Elite Eagles videos, coverage, content every single day outside of our watch parties. We went live yesterday. That was a lot of fun. 6 subs away from 124K. 24. Let's do it for Chip turning 24 last week.
Yeah.
Can't be his James Bradbury year.
Oh.
Andrew Makuba year, though.
Yeah.
2 subs away. Hey! 124,000 subscribers. Let's go. $124,000 subscribers. What we do would not be possible without all of you.
Let's keep it going, baby. Let's keep it going.
Kelly Knock. Oh, just to clarify for some people, if you hit that thumbs up icon, it doesn't cost you anything, correct? You are correct. All right, 3rd and 5. First play of the second quarter. McKee in the gun. 2 to the left. 2 to the right. Shipley in the backfield with him. Drops back. Steps up. Flushed. Looking. Throws. Pass. Dropped. Calcaterra. He had the first down yardage. McKee led him a little bit too far to the sideline as McKee made that throw on the run. Pressured by Jenkins. Then there was another defender coming his way. Calcaterra should probably catch that football. Jake Elliott going to come out for a field goal here. Looking to make it a 14-10 game from the right hash. It's perfect again. Field goal is good. I think that was had to have been from about 41 to 43 yards. Didn't see a graphic on the TV because it's preseason, but decent distance on that kick for Elliott, and he was perfect on that kick. 44? Okay, there you go.
See Jake Elliott getting strong start, making his first couple of kicks. People thought he was washed last year.
Yeah.
Had some bad moments.
You know, I really do think that the long snapping of Rick Lovato may have played a role in Elliott's struggles. Long snappers can play for a very long time. Rick Lovato is the only player alongside Brandon Graham, Lane Johnson, and Jake Elliott to win 2 Super Bowls in franchise history. He was a good long snapper for a very long time. I did think last year, though, he struggled a little bit. And I actually went back last night and I watched the Super Bowl highlights from February. And some of his snaps were off target. And for a kicker, timing when you're approaching the hold and the kick is so important. And I think that Lovato's off-kilter snaps impacted Elliott, which is why the Eagles moved on and they signed Charlie Hewlett. Now they have Johnstone, I believe, as their long snapper tonight because Hewlett's been limited with a neck injury. But both of Elliott's kicks have literally been right down the pipe. Extra point, and then the 44-yard field goal there. Prayers up to C.J. Gardner-Johnson, torn ACL for him in his right knee, out for the year.
That sucks.
Another big return for Cincinnati. Uh-oh. There is a flag, but on special teams, the Eagles have struggled a little bit tonight. Might come back. Oren Burks, former Eagle last year, one of the lead blockers on that play. But it is a 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. Let's see where that penalty took place because it came in deep into that return. So ball will be spotted at the Bengals 20. Eagles luck out there. Burrow throws underneath to the tight end, Hudson. He'll rumble to get close to the first down. Carey going to go up the middle. It'll be enough for a first down. Downs reset. Is Burrow still in? We haven't even gotten to see the Bengals snaps here. Burrow no longer in the game. Keely Ringo gives up another first down. Not a great night for him. We might be seeing why the Eagles traded for Jakorian Bennett. Lane Johnson said that Steen has turned the corner. He's been playing out of his mind this camp. Okay, Mac McWilliams' illegal contact declined. And so in at quarterback now is Jake Browning, the Washington legend. Handoff goes up the middle. Another big run here. Jahad Campbell with the tackle. Another late flag. Carry will be negated. Holding penalty on Cincinnati. Browning fakes the snap, throws downfield, passes caught. Another first down. This time it's Adoree Jackson in coverage. Let's see. Adoree Jackson playing way off. Throw was behind Jones and Jackson still got beat. Cincinnati goes back to the ground. Not much of a gain there. Thompson only got about a yard. Good play there by Gabe Hall. That might be your Thomas Booker replacement. Browning. He's pressured. He's sacked. Ty Robinson, the rookie out of Nebraska, also known as Vanilla Gorilla, sinks Browning. Lined up at defensive tackle. A little bit of a twist. Uche had some pressure from the side, and so Browning tried to step up, and he met Ty Robinson. 6'5", 290, runs a sub-5 40-yard dash, and that forces the Bengals into a 3rd and 17. Uche Ojulari, the pass rushers here. Browning over the middle, ball tipped up, intercepted but dropped. Jahad Campbell dropped the pick. The rookie almost had it off the tip. He wants that one back. Off the helmet of Williams. Campbell had it. And as he fell to the ground, it dislodged from his hands. Bengals will punt. And man, that is a hell of a punt. My goodness. You want to talk about a coffin corner punt? That goes out at the 5. All right, so I got to put this down in my notes. Ty Robinson, sack. Jahad Campbell, dropped pick. But it's good to see him active and around the ball. Miles Hinton going to come in at left tackle in place of Kendall Lamb. Wait. Ian Rappaport is now saying that C.J. Gardner-Johnson did not tear his ACL. That's what you call a source off. Oh, no. Yeah. No, I tweeted out, prayers up for C.J. Gardner-Johnson out for the year with the torn ACL. That sucks. Had to quote tweet it. All right, so will Tanner McKee come out for another series, or will it be Dorian Thompson-Robinson?
Joe Burrow, by the way, 9 of 10, 123 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Oh, yeah.
Jamar Chase, 4 for 77 and a touchdown. Yeah, I mean, about what you expect from one of the best quarterbacks in the league against a second-string defense. Oh, man. Campbell almost had that pick.
McKee still in the game. Gonna launch downfield. Pass caught again. And again, it's up top. Head tap for Johnny Wilson. Late flag. I think McKee got hit late. No pass interference on Cincinnati. F the Bengals. Johnny Wilson. Have a night, kid. Slot fade. What a throw from Tanner McKee. You want to talk about giving your receiver a shot? Put it right there for him. A.J. Dillon in the game. He'll rumble for 11. He looked pretty spry. So RB2 looks like it might be Will Shipley because he got the start. Ball just shy of midfield. Dillon in the game as the tailback. Gets the carry, spins off a man, but then he's met in the backfield. Loss of 2. Ty Robinson sack. Link is in the chat. Give me a retweet for a shout out on X. McKee takes the shotgun snap. Looks near side. Pressured. Pocket collapses. He goes down. Sacked. Pass protection could not hold up. It was already 2nd and 13. Now 3rd and forever. If we get a look at the replay, we can see what happened there. But he was pressured pretty quickly. It's 3rd and 20. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. McKee will throw. Pressured again. Checks it down to Dillon. He'll get to the 49, but still going to be 4th down and a long ways to go. Braden Mann out for his first punt tonight. And it's going to go out of bounds at about the 10. So Jake Browning will come out for another series.
I like this from Tony T. We replace BG with VG, the Vanilla Gorilla.
I love it. I love it. By the way, these Eagles Saquon Barkley Kelly green jerseys are 20% off, limited time only. So get your jerseys now so that you can get that deal and save some money, but also so that you get these jerseys before the start of the year. Chatsports.com/Saquon Kelly. Get your jerseys now. You use that link. It'll take it to Fanatics. Fanatics will know that Chat Sports sent you. Very rarely do you see jerseys this affordable. So hop on it. Get them now.
We are less than 100 likes away from 1K.
Let's go.
90 likes away. Now 89 likes away. I'm cracking my next happy dad as soon as we get there. Let's have a night. Enjoy some football. Watching some guys fight for their jobs.
Yep. Maggie McGill, Hayden Green, shout out to you both for giving me a retweet on X.
Allie G in the chat.
Allie G.
What's up, Allie?
Allie G, you should have seen Chip's attempt at the shotgun tool.
Oh.
It didn't go well. He has to redeem himself at some point. You
I
can't just
will.
use it once and say, I'm not going to use it again.
Oh, no.
You got to use it again.
We'll be back tonight at some point.
Reed Barkus in the building. What
Yo,
up, Reed?
Purple Rose.
Purple Rose
What's going
is here.
on?
Let's go. The squad is here. 2,000 people watching Chip. 60,000 views throughout the night.
Woo.
814 in supers. 49 likes away from 1,000. How awesome is this? Allie G. Hi, Mom. Hi, Reed. Reed. Johnny Wilson breakout year, I'm telling you. The two Florida Staters. Hey, I'll always eat the crow, and I'll always give credit where credit is due. I have said all throughout training camp, Johnny Wilson in danger of not making the team, badly needs to do something in the preseason. 2 catches, 55 yards, 2 head taps tonight.
All right, Allie. I'm gonna time you out. Keep talking that smack.
What did she say?
She said when Jake shotguns a beer, it's like he's never had one before.
That's why he always does the Mirabonga.
Yeah, I'm not a shotgunner, man.
Ball at the 9. Browning in the shotgun. Handoff up the middle. Tackle made by both Jahad Campbell and Andre Sam from the safety spot. It's 2nd and 5, under 7 to go in the second quarter. Ball at the 15. Oh, that's a great run stuff. Jacob Sykes. Good TFL there. Used to play for the Seahawks, former UFL player. Played for the San Antonio Brahmas in the spring. We talked about his signing, and that's a really nice play. Third and 5, type those threes. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Eagles blitz. They bring an extra man. Browning, pressured, throws, pass caught. Flag on the play. Eli Ricks in coverage. Good job by Browning to hang in the pocket. The pass interference will be on Eli Ricks. Honestly, that's a good play by Browning. Stepped up in the pocket, took a shot from Smile Mondon. Was able to stay on his feet, though, Browning. Kind of absorbed it well. Good job by Mondon, too. He kind of hit him, but then let up at the last second. Another run up the middle. Somebody got truck stick there. Sidney Brown pointing to his shoulder. Oh, he took a helmet right to the shoulder from Taj Brooks. He ducked the head and then immediately pointed to his shoulder. Play action for Browning. Screen pass. 1-on-1. Good tackle. That tackle made there by Brandon Johnson, the UDFA out of Oregon. We discussed the Eagles picking him up as a UDFA right after the draft. That was a nice play. 1-on-1. Good structured, formed ankle tackle. And that results in a 3rd and 3. Type those threes. Ball at the 38. Bengals need to get to the 40. 4-man front for the Eagles. Browning throws near side. Pass broken up. Eli Ricks with the PBU. A little bit of contact, but I thought he timed it pretty well. Let's take another look. Press man. Back shoulder ball to Jones. Rick's able to fight through it. Regular season, it might be a flagship. Yeah. In real time, I thought that Rick's got there a little bit early. When they slow it down, obviously, it makes it look a little bit worse. But no flag. Good rep for Rick's. All right, the punt is away. And it's Avery Williams who had to dive for that punt. I imagine he's the leader to be the top returner for this team. All right. We're up to $813 in Super Chats. Let me do this. You see our Super Chat menu here? For 1 minute and 1 minute only, if anybody sends in a 50, I am sending you an Eagles Now hat. 1 minute on the timer.
Woo!
If somebody sends in a 50 within 1 minute, I am sending you a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. 1 minute on the clock.
What a deal. I'm wearing that hat right now.
Chip's wearing the hat right now. I have one right here. You've seen me wear this on the show as well.
Look at this thing.
Shout out to Potion. Eagles Now.
Eagles Now. It's comfy, too. These are long watch parties.
$50. You get an Eagles Now hat. Allie G asked for one. Chip. Go in the back and get your girl a hat before you leave tonight.
You want a hat, Allie?
Get her an Eagles Now hat. It's in the back. Studio, the old C, I think.
Right. B.
Whatever that storage is.
Yeah,
B
yeah.
now? Yeah.
All right.
I'll throw in a beer chug as well if somebody sends in that 50.
No, it does not.
10 seconds left on the Super Chat shot clock. You want a hat? 50% off. Kelly Knock wears hers. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If anybody watched on delay and sends in that 50, we'll still get that to you. Because some people do watch on delay. Lady D2 Fly, I got 10, I'm broke. Hey, we just are glad that you're here.
Flick said, y'all suck. I want to see him hammered. I got a deal coming for y'all during halftime. Just wait.
Uh-oh. All right, let's watch some Eagles offensive football again, huh?
Let's go.
Tanner McKee still in the game. 4:19 to go in the second quarter. McKee, play action. Rolls to his right, has a man in his face, throws downfield, broken up. Intended for Darius Cooper. Tight window throw. But DJ Ivey made a break on that ball. Risky throw, but no risk it, no biscuit, right? McKee's really good at throwing on the run. Ooh. Ivey kind of sat back and waited for that ball. But McKee still nearly fit that ball in. Ball at the 28. Empty set for McKee. 2 to the left, 3 to the right. McKee throws toward the sideline. Pass is caught by Aniyah Smith. Shook off a defender along that sideline. And it'll be 3rd and medium to go. Get those threes into the chat. Get those threes into the chat. Jason Best wants to see McKee go deep. McKee, 8 of 10, a $117, a rushing touchdown on the tush push. McKee takes the shotgun snap. 4-man rush for the Bengals. Throws back shoulder ball. It's caught again. One of the stars of the night, Johnny Wilson. And 2 years ago when McKee was a rookie, I had said it so many times here on the show that McKee throws with great touch, timing, accuracy, and anticipation toward the sideline. That is a great example of that. What a throw and catch from McKee to Wilson. Eagles and Bengals territory. Pistol set. McKee fakes the handoff. Throws underneath to Dillon. How about him catching the ball out of the backfield, looking comfortable in the process? Got 5 or 6 there. That very much looked like the Devontae dagger, where it was that pistol formation, fake handoff, loaded up, but McKee took the check down there. Ball at the 42. McKee looks right, throws right, in breaking ball. Cooper shook a DB out of his shoes and takes it to the 25. That's what A.J. Brown does all the time. Those little in routes where he catches it and then jukes back out to the outside. That is a heck of a run after the catch for DC, Darius Cooper. Yeah, plant that leg, stick it in there. Get out to that sideline. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. No, we're good. Thank you. John Galt, Tom Bragg, Al Paris. Type in those ones. Stony 420. Lisa Chipper. Avery said she loves you. So we got past 124,000 subscribers earlier. We're already up to 124,000, 100 plus. John Galt, do we have the best wide receiver room in the league, or am I a delusional Cal Frauds fan? I mean, I think it's the best wide receiver duo in the NFL. Jahan Dotson was making plays early. Johnny Wilson tonight. Darius Cooper.
Tony T calling a Johnny Wilson touchdown. That would be kept off a great night for him. Andrew Nathan, let's go Birds. We'll say, though, Cooper's got to get out of 41, though.
Yeah, he's got to get out of 41. It's a brutal receiver number.
That's brutal. It's a fullback number. Or depth DB. I'm calling a Keely Ringo touchdown, Gino and Joseph. I don't think he's been on the field since the first couple of drives. Brock, A.J. Dillon looking solid. I mean, look, if he gets a healthy, man, A.J. Dillon, he's a good player. Gotta stay healthy, though. Could have 3 solid backs. I mean, obviously Saquon's way more than solid, but behind him. Like Shipley and A.J. Dillon can both be good.
Yeah.
A super coming in.
Another super chat from Justin Moore. Send to Eagles autism from my autistic son, Constantine. Well, that's awesome, Justin. Thank you for sending in that super chat. You know what's also awesome is that when the Eagles have their open practice, I believe on Saturday night, tickets are going for $10, and all of it is going toward Eagles autism. Isn't that sweet? All right, ball at the 26. McKee under center. Anaya Smith in motion. Handoff goes to Dillon. Good patience there. Keeps the feet churning. And he gains 7. Six feet, 247 for Dillon. Another quadzilla. Second and 2. Under 2 to go in this first half. Pistol. Dillon. Carry. Sidesteps 2 defenders. Quick feet. Runs it up the middle. That jump cut was delicious. Whoop! First and goal. Type those ones. Show us the TDs. Ball at the 9. McKee in the shotgun. Another handoff. Dillon. Nothing was there. Still got 3. Gets it inside the 7. Are we about to do 100,000 views for the watch party? We're at 71,000 right now. Let's get it.
Man, how many Vanilla Gorilla fans we got in the chat? This is
A
crazy.
lot. Hail to Nebraska, huh? Brock Schaff, I see you. Second and goal. McKee under center. Play action. Immediately has a defender right in his face who came up through the interior. McKee has to dirt it. And it'll be third down from the 6. Eagles down by 4. Eagles just missed a block. Kylan Granson didn't chip his guy. Just ran right by him. McKee in the gun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Dillon to his left. McKee throws into the end zone. Pass caught. Touchdown. Anaya Smith. And so there was pressure on Johnny Wilson and Anaya Smith. 2 draft picks from last year. Smith in the 5th round. Wilson in the 6th round to produce tonight. And they have. Wilson is close to 100 yards. Smith on the board for a touchdown. And the Eagles are going to have some hard decisions to make at wide receiver. They don't have a hard decision to make at backup quarterback. That's Tanner McKee, who has a rushing touchdown and a passing touchdown. Extra point is good. And it's 17-14.
Show us those TDs.
So it was Smith out of the slot. Granson kind of took the linebacker upfield. Smith cut inside. And then with McKee being 6'6", able to see it, easy pitch and catch. Show us the TDs. And as we always do, fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. So McKee to Anais Smith. 17-14 Birds. Man, McKee can play. Under contract this year and next year. The Eagles might have to give him like a pay raise because he's so good as a backup. Browning, pressured, nearly sacked for a safety, running for his life. Eventually throws it away. Penalty on the Eagles, which will squander that great play. And a little bit earlier, we talked about Brandon Johnson making that nice one-on-one tackle. There he gets flagged. Browning in the gun, four-man front for the Eagles. 3 down linemen. Uche drops back in coverage. Browning pumps, throws over the middle, nearly intercepted. It was Johnson in coverage. Andre Sam at that safety spot nearly came up with the INT. Second and 10 for Cincy. Eagles blitz with Smile Mondin. Browning picked! Dropped! Jahad Campbell should have had a pick earlier. Eli Rick should have had a pick right there. Rick saw it. Oh, if he stayed on his feet, that's a pick 6. Most likely. Oh. Right to his chest. 3rd and 10. Tight those threes. Browning. Deep drop. Pressure. Throws underneath. Behind his man. It's Burton. And that's a nice pursuit by Smile Mondin. And then Mac McWilliams there for the tackle to bring him down. 2 rookies from this draft class. That'll force 4th down. And now we get to see Tanner McKee potentially running a little 1-minute drill. Jalen Carter coaching up some of his teammates on the sideline. That's awesome too. Punt is away. Smith nearly ran past the punt. Cuts it upfield. Look at Anaya Smith go. Stays along the sideline deep into Bengals territory. And Anaya Smith with a little bit of juice. Of note here, Elijah Cooks, a down-the-roster camp standout, carted to the locker room. Unfortunate for him. So we'll remember that, keep tabs on that. He has been a really good wide receiver throughout camp. He's been shining. But tonight, Johnny Wilson, Anaya Smith, Darius Cooper really shining for this club. And now the Eagles are going to have plenty of time to get some more points. 45 ticks left. Ball at the 29. Wilson in motion from left to right. Bengals blitz. McKee checks it down. Dillon catches it out of the backfield. Gets out of bounds after 9.5 yards. Elijah Cooks distraught being taken into the locker room. Looks very upset. That's unfortunate. 2nd and 1. McKee will throw it again. 4-man front for Cincinnati. McKee into the end zone. Pass caught. Dime ball. Touchdown. And it's Darius Cooper, the UDFA out of Tarleton State, who last year at the FCS level had nearly 1,500 yards and 14 touchdowns. He has had juice throughout training camp. He has popped throughout camp and tonight. And it's McKee to Cooper. Touchdown, Eagles. Extra point is good. How long was that, Chip? 20-yard tutty on a rope. And let's take a look at Cooper's route. Oh, he just beat the press man. Hand fighting allowed him to separate, opened up a throwing window for McKee, and McKee put it right on the money to Cooper. Show us the TDs. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Tanner McKee, 14 of 17. 3 total touchdowns, 2 through the air, 1 on the ground. Eagles have found something in McKee. We've known that. This is the 3rd straight year where he's cooked in the preseason. But they have found something in Darius Cooper.
All right, they'll take a knee. We'll go to halftime. You know what? Being preseason and all, man, pretty exciting first half. Exciting first half of football.
Man. I'm going to put that McKee to Cooper touchdown in the comment section. Give me a retweet for a shout out here.
A lot of guys been looking impressive so far.
I got to use the bathroom here. It's halftime. Chip will chop it up with you. And then I want to go through a lot of my notes that I had from that first half because a lot to take away. Eagles with 262 total yards in the first half, 13 first downs. Bengals had 14. 186 passing yards for Tanner McKee. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, I got a new poll question up in the chat. Who's impressed you the most so far? Now, there's a lot of guys I could have put. I think a lot of guys have been pretty impressive, especially in the offensive side of the football. But I try to limit it a little bit. So, Tanner McKee, Johnny Wilson, Darius Cooper, of course, someone else you can comment. 68% Tanner McKee right now. Look, Chase has talked about this before. We talked about it before on the show. I think Tanner McKee could start on some other teams in the NFL. And I wouldn't be surprised if teams come calling, looking to trade for Tanner McKee. Or if, once his contract's up in a couple seasons, someone looks to go give him some starter money or at least compete for a starting job. Because he looks like an NFL starter. He really, really does. He is that guy, man. Madden doesn't know ball. Giving him a 61 overall in the game. What are we doing? Oh! Dennis Designs. $50 super chat. Dennis, let's go, man. Dennis sending in the super chats. You know we're back, baby. Let's go. Legend. Feels so good to be back. Here it is. We need some shots or beer bats or a beer bong, Chip. Well, all right, you know what? I wanted to make a deal because I did a shotgun earlier. I'm not going to lie. It was kind of embarrassing. I feel like I need to redeem myself. With the way that first shotgun went. So here's what we'll do. Somebody matches Dennis, sends in another 50 during halftime. I'll do another shotgun. Another 50, somebody match Dennis. I'll do one right now. I got to redeem myself, man. B-Doc, what's up, B-Doc? Your birthday's on Saturday. Well, happy early birthday, B-Doc. Happy early birthday, man. Appreciate you. Always a real one. Always hanging out. Love to see that. While we're waiting, what's everyone's favorite college sports from Kane Angel? Miami Hurricanes? Hey. Clemson Tigers all the way. Dennis, for that 50, again, we get another 50 during halftime. I'll do a shotgun. Dennis, for that 50, though, I'll crack a fresh Happy Dab. Be a little chug. How about that? For always being a real one, man. Let's go. $50 for a shotgun. Eric Brown, man, doing well. Appreciate you hanging out. Type B, ban the bots. Get them out of here. Iron Arrow, go Tigers. Clemson rules. Hey, go Tigers, baby. Go Tigers. Hey, Eagles got some Clemson guys, man. Will Shipley, Jeremiah Trotter. There's some dogs. Of course, Andrew Makuba, drafted out of Texas, but originally went to Clemson. Got some Clemson guys in the roster, man. Let's go. Appreciate that 50 again, Dennis. Absolute legend. I'll give you one more little chug, just because you're a real one. And it's a preseason, you know? Gotta get ready for the regular season in all aspects. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Carol's a Dogs fan. Not a fan of the Dogs, personally. Big fan of Athens. Not a fan of the Dogs. Not a fan of the Dogs. All right, what are we thinking about that first half, man? Who impressed you the most? How do you think the Eagles did? I mean, shoot. Again, for a preseason game, man. Pretty entertaining. I liked what I saw. Yeah, Leonard. I am from Philly, baby. Right outside from Bucks County, about 30-ish minutes outside the city. All right, here's the deal. Chase is back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. If
Out here.
we can get, let's see. How about this? I said 50 originally, but while I'm gone, if we can get two $20 super chats, I'll do the shotgun. Two $20 super chats, or someone will send in a 40. I'll knock it down $10.
Let's go.
But it's gotta be before I get back from the bathroom.
Oh, did Dennis send in that 50?
He did, yeah.
Okay, all right. Good stuff,
Did a
Dennis.
little chug for Dennis. So
Yeah.
$40. It can be two 20s or a single 40, but it's gotta be before I get back from the bathroom. And
Let's
I'm
go.
doing my second shotgun. Gotta redeem myself.
Dennis, cheers to you, bro. We're making good progress on this beer boot. Appreciate that 50 there, Dennis. It is. Yeah. Dawkins Hero with the $5 super chat. We are so back. Drink one for me. I got 2 more hours of work. Go Birds. Peter Thurman, another 20. Say less, Chip. So I think Chip said, I was coming in here as he was saying that. I think he said 2 20s, right? So that's 1 from Peter. That gets us up to 900 in supers. Cheers. Avery's giving you a cheers as well. This boot is bubbling. What's up? Oh, what is it? That's it, right? Oh, so you missed the cheers part? Oh, it's all right. Still worked. Still worked. Next time. B-Doc, good to see you back in the chat. All right, so I had said before I went to the bathroom, just wanted to go over some notes that I had here. So first drive, Joe Burrow and the first-string Bengals offense went right down the field. And keep in mind, this Bengals first-string offense was going up against the Eagles' twos for the most part. Now, there were some possible starters on this Eagles defense, like Keely Ringo and Adoree Jackson, both of whom struggled a bit. I would say Keely a lot more. He gave up a long toe drag swag play to Jamar Chase. And, that was kind of a microcosm of Keely Ringo's training camp so far, right? I mean, he has had good sticky coverage at times on A.J. Brown and other wide receivers, but it's been good coverage, better offense. Okay, you chalk that up as Jamar Chase just making an unbelievable play, right? But then there was another play on the following drive where Burrow threw it to Chase on an outbreaking route toward the sideline, and Ringo, in pursuit of trying to tackle Chase, couldn't throttle down, over-pursued it, and then Chase was able to run it in easily for a touchdown and pull away from Ringo. And so, bad showing for Ringo tonight. Joe Burrow on that first drive, 6 of 7, 71 yards and a touchdown. Tanner Hudson kind of got physical to cross the goal line on that touchdown. But not a good showing for Ringo tonight, that is for sure. He'll go down as one of our losers for this game. Also of note, Drew Kendall starting at center, not Brett Tauth. So it was Drew Kendall, the rookie 6th-round pick, starting at center, which tells me he is the backup behind Cam Jurgens. Tyler Steen started at right guard, had a great block on a Will Shipley run where he scampered for 38. Jahan Dotson caught a couple of passes. I thought he showed some burst tonight. Jahad Campbell came in on the second drive, made a tackle on his first play, and he finished with some violence. Tanner McKee was absolutely exceptional in this game. So good. 2 passing touchdowns, one to Aniyah Smith, a rope and a dime to Darius Cooper. His first one on the tush push. Tanner McKee early on was going up against the Bengals ones. Also made some nice throws to Dotson. Johnny Wilson had himself a hell of a night. Darius Cooper outside of that touchdown had another nice catch. And one thing that stands out to me about McKee, always gives his wide receivers a shot, throws very well on the run. Oh, we got a ton of super chats. Well, Dawkins Hero and Peter Thurman, right? Did we get another one? And another Dennis. I didn't see the Dennis one. I was going through my notes. Peter Thurman said, "Say less, Chip. $20."
And he sent to both of them. He did it himself.
Oh, do it, Chip.
So all I got to do is shotgun.
Peter Thurman. Peter Thurman. Let's go, PT.
Let's go.
That's a real one right there. Dawkins Hero with the 20. Love that shirt, Chase. For real, drink on me. Thanks to Chubbies. Go to chubbies.com/chat. You can get your shirt. And exciting announcement, Chubby's going to be back as a sponsor here, and we'll probably have some discounts down the road for some other gear potentially. And then Dennis Designs.
Oh!
A $50 super chat. Go Chip. How about a race? What type of race do you want to see, Dennis? That brings us up to $9.90 in supers.
Dang.
Here we go, Eagles. Here we go. What'd you say? I know. $10 away from 1,000.
Hey, I'll do my shotgun next commercial break because we're coming back.
All right,
already.
yeah, don't forget. Bengals going to kick it away to start this third quarter. It is kneeled in the end zone by Avery Williams. McKee's coming out again.
Wow.
14 of 17, 193, and 3 total tutties. Have a night. Dennis Designs wants some beer bongs. I can do a shambong. Yeah, shambong's on my desk, or on my chair, I think. So McKee back out there to start the third. Are the Eagles auditioning him to trade him away for a first-round pick?
No.
McKee in the gun. Takes the snap, bobbled it, then hands it off to, who's that? Shunderick Powell? No, Robinson. Keelan Robinson, the former 5th-round pick by the Jags. He looked to be bottled up, and then he was able to break it to the outside, pick up a first down. Thank you, legend. Thank you. All right, Dennis, this is for you. Shambong for you, my brother. So Keelan Robinson with a little bit of pop. Loved what I saw from Will Shipley and A.J. Dillon. McKee pressured, flushed, runs to his right, looking, throws it away. Dennis, Shambong for you. Yes, sir. Second and 10. Anaya Smith in motion. Handoff. Goes to Robinson. He is stopped. Loss of a half yard, and then a flag comes in. Iron Arrow. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Gets us to 1,000 in supers.
Let's go.
Hey. Preseason game number 1. Let's go. Think it was Matt Pryor?
Yep.
On the penalty? Okay, so Matt Pryor on the penalty. He could play guard and he can play tackle. Good option to have there. He was at right tackle. Darian Kennard at right guard. And then Drew Kendall still there at center. The penalty makes it 3rd and 11. Bengals send 4. McKee throws, pass caught, Cooper. First down Eagles to the 40. And underneath crosser, I like the play design because there was a lot going on to free Cooper, who started off on the other side. He beat press man on Ivy. Ball at the 40. McKee sacked. So I'm curious, everybody. New microphone, new look. How would you grade our audio throughout the entire watch party? A, B, C, D, or F? A, B, C, D, or F? How has it sounded? Orchard Man said A, CJ B, Tony A, Amanda A, Jeff Ham A, Noticed A. All right, a lot of A's and B's. Good stuff. McKee going to throw underneath on a 2nd and 19. Only a pickup of about 4. Pass caught by Kylan Granson. Millie 315. Darius Cooper is a stud. I agree, dude. I agree. He's making a push to make this roster. 3rd and 15. Type those threes. McKee with Robinson to his right. Throws underneath again, a quick hitter. And again, it's Granson to about the 38. I wonder if the Eagles will go for it here. Or will Jake Elliott kick a long field goal? All right, it is going to be a 55-yard kick for Jake Elliott. Rocky year last year, but then was awesome in the Super Bowl. Snap good. Hold down. The kick is up. Oh my gosh, it is way off. There is a flag on the play. Offside on the defense. They'll replay first down, so that should be a 5-yard penalty to make it a 50-yard kick. Will the Eagles go for it here? I think the Bengals just lined up in the neutral zone there. That makes it a 4th and 2, so now the Eagles are going to go for it. I don't know if the laces were facing Elliott, but it started center and then fluttered to the right into the first row. 4th and 2, Eagles going for it. Need to get to the 30. McKee in the shotgun, bunch set near side. Wilson far side, but not far away from the right tackle. McKee moved off his spot. Pass caught by Cooper again. Took a big hit at the end of it, but it was a precision-like throw from McKee. He put it right here for Cooper. Cooper snagged it. Eagles go for it on 4th down, and it pays off. Man, that is a tight window throw right there. The DB was right on Cooper's back. Ball at the 26. McKee throws deep downfield. It's caught. Kylan Granson right along the sideline. 15-yard pickup. Eagles inside the red zone. Just a simple out route for Granson. Ball at the 10. McKee in the shotgun. Handoff Robinson. Loss of 3. Ball at the 14. Oh, that's sick. McKee takes the shotgun snap. He throws. Passes caught again by Cooper. To the 4. It'll be 3rd and goal. Ball at the 4.5. McKee takes the shotgun snap. Corner blitz. Throws into the corner. Incomplete. Intended for Anaya Smith. Chip, what'd you see there? Where did he have him?
I thought he might have had the slant. I thought he might have had Cooper on the slant. I have to see it again. I thought he had him just first glance.
That'll bring up a 4th and goal. There is an injury. I think it was a Bengals player. Go for it. Eagles are going to kick. Go for the 3. Come on. Boost Jake Elliott's confidence after he missed the 55-yarder, which was waved off. A 23-yard kick from the right hash. Snap was up here for Braden Mann, but he quickly placed it down. Elliott splits the uprights. Type those FGs. Field goal good.
Gotta wonder how long they'll keep McKee in the game here. Knowing that, like, you probably want to get a look at.
Yeah, I want to see DTR and
McCord.
Kyle McCord.
Yeah.
I guess maybe the thought is they'll get some run the last 2 preseason games, which, frankly, I'm looking forward to.
All right, let me knock this shotgun out.
Shoddy for Dennis.
Not a lemon lime, though, I'll tell you that much. Oh, I'd much rather have the room temp.
If we get another 50 in the next minute, I'll take down a shotgun as well.
Uh-oh.
Minute on the clock. Minute on the clock.
B-Doc said you look like a pimp in that shirt.
I'm just trying to be like you, B-Doc. Raccoon is at your door, $2 super chat. Did you see that missed 50-yarder? That was, yeah, not good. It's from 55. And started straight and then fluttered well to the right into the first row.
All right, let me not do what I did last time, right? All right.
Clean puncture.
This was the problem is you got to hold it down here, like this, and like squeeze it down. I just went like this, so it was all pouring out the sides.
Yeah, hold it down, and then yeah, it looks like you're doing it right.
Yeah, now we're good now. We're good. Rookie move the first time. Rookie move the first time for sure. Don't worry about it. All right. Don't worry about it. We don't gotta worry about that.
Shoddy for Chit.
Shout out to Dennis. Let's go, baby. Preseason action. Let's do it. Ooh. Move this.
Iron. Dude, it looks like you guys are in the same room. We are in the same room. I'm looking at him. Now Chip's laughing. He's right here to my left. But yeah, Chip has the green screen popping, just like I got the green screen popping.
Oh. Woo.
All right, no spillage there.
A little bit, but very, very minimal.
Yes, much cleaner. Learning process.
Very limited.
Ball at the 31. Browning under center. Carry will go for about 5 yards. That was Brooks again on the give. Oh my gosh, what time is this Raiders game? 10 p.m. Eastern? Oh my goodness. How's Will Ortner doing? What'd you say? Yeah. 3rd and 6 for this Bengals offense. Type those threes. Man in motion. Trips near side. Solo receiver to the left. Eagles run a twist done up front. Long ball downfield. Nearly brought in by Jones. That was actually a pretty good downfield throw by Browning. And Brandon Johnson, I think that was him in coverage again, the Oregon UDFA. Six playoff wins for Jalen Hurts, by the way, tied for 3rd most by a quarterback before age 27. All right. Bengals have to punt it away. Who's back to return it? that Avery Williams again? Penalty comes in. The return man there was indeed Avery Williams. Penalty is going to be on the Eagles. Either Montrell Johnson or Perry Nickerson. Commercial break on the telecast. No commercial breaks here. No days off, as Bill Belichick likes to say. And Jordan Hudson, yes. How's our sub counter going, Chip? How's the sub counter going?
Whoa! Whoa! No, get it off! Get it off!
How did that happen? YouTube did a purge. There's no way that's real.
A purge during the... We gotta get... Nah. What's going on?
That's impossible. It just went down by like literally 100.
No joke. What's happening?
Get those subs back up.
We gotta get them back.
Dennis Designs, are you ready, Chase? I'm always ready. I'm always ready, Dennis.
What just happened?
That was one of the craziest things I've ever seen.
What does the sub count look like? Oh, it's dropping.
Hey, we got past 124K tonight.
Yeah, let's go. Someone said the Thanos snap just happened.
DTR coming in at quarterback.
All right.
Let's see what Dorian Thompson-Robinson can do. I'm always ready, Dennis. I'm always ready.
Oh, we're going back up now.
Now we're going back up. Okay. People are just playing games out here.
The reverse.
Millie 315. It was the Cowboys fans who came to talk shit, then they left. That could be it.
Let's go, baby. It's only night one, man. It's only game one.
Oh! Dennis asked if I was ready. I said I was ready. And here he comes. $50 super chat. Beer bong for you. He makes it rain. He makes it rain. No, we've got him here. We got the dads. Oh, I'm gonna shotgun this one for Dennis.
Do you like lemon lime?
Dennis, beer bong or shotgun? I said earlier if you sent in the 50, I would do
It's the same thing.
the shotgun. What do you want there, Dennis? Is a shotgun okay? Does it suffice? Angelica, I never thought I would say this. We have too many wide receivers. Okay, he said that a shotgun is okay. If Dennis says it's okay, Avery says, then it's okay. Dorian Thompson-Robinson, going to throw underneath. Tight window throw. Pass is caught. Nick Muse on the receiving end. DTR with one of those newer style helmets. He really fit that ball in there past the outstretched hand and arm of Hayward, the Bengals linebacker. Put some zip on that throw. 3rd and 6. Ball at the 14. 4-man rush. DTR throws. Passes dropped by Wilson. Looked a little bit surprised. It was kind of behind Wilson, but I think he has to catch that ball. Now, DTR is upset with himself for that throw because I think he knows it could have been a little bit better. But Wilson, right when he turned around, it was right here. I still think you got to make that grab. Now, give credit where credit is due. Wilson has been awesome tonight, and he's going to go down as a huge preseason opener winner. But you could put the blame on both, right? DTR and Wilson. Man punts it from his own 5. It's caught at the 45. Tackle missed. Special teams has not been good. Another chunk return. More missed tackles. Big time return for Jermaine Burton. And I don't think the punt was great from Man, which kind of led to that good return. Burton, the 3rd-round pick from last year's draft out of Alabama. See, people can't say that Johnny Wilson sucks tonight because he's had a really good game. First down, Bengals run it. Not much of a gain there. I'm about to send it to y'all. I'm sending it. Second and 8. Brooks. Oh, wow. Nice tackle. Stood up there by Andre Sam. He did not shy away from the contact on that play.
Third down.
Ball at the 22, 3rd and 5. You heard Chip type those 3s. Browning takes the shotgun snap, looks near side, throws over the middle, and Trotter Jr. drops the pick. 3 drop picks for the Eagles tonight. Gotta catch him. Jahad Campbell, drop. Eli Ricks, drop. Trotman Jr., drop. Oh. 36-yard attempt here for the Bengals. From that right hash. Kick is true. McPherson, who was great for Cincinnati during that Super Bowl run in 2021. All right. Dennis Designs. Got to do that shotgun for you with that 50. Flick, I swear chat is frozen right now or something. No. It's going. For double D's, that's Dennis Designs. Cheers.
Chug, 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 chug. That's how it's done. That.
Dennis. That is for you. Lakai Townsend, I was just wondering if you was on live. We're here, baby.
Yes, sir.
We're here. We'll do it live. Been here since our hour pregame show. Who do the Eagles play next week? The Browns. After some joint practices, after that, Jets. If you want a Saquon Barkley Kelly Green jersey, I have a great message for you. Saquon Kelly Green jerseys, 20% off right now, limited time only. Chatsports.com/Saquon Kelly. Use that link, and if you do, you'll get 20% off these Kelly Green Nike Kelly Green jerseys. Sports Prods edits. Are you going to Eagles training camp the 10th? I want to so badly, but unfortunately I can't. That's on Sunday, I believe. If my preseason schedule wasn't what it is, I was going to try to go, get a bunch of videos, do some reaction stuff. I don't get to Philly enough. Last time I was there was for the Super Bowl parade, but unfortunately cannot go. Bengals, after that field goal, they cut. The Eagles lead the 27-17. Kick is going to be fielded at the 5 by Keelan Robinson. He's that 5th-round pick who the Eagles signed, who was drafted by the Jags. He went to Alabama and Texas. More of a return man than a running back. He had an opportunity there, couldn't do much with it. Not on him, just wasn't much there. Ball at the 15. In case you're just joining us, Tanner McKee playing into the third quarter. Now it's DTR. Here's Shunderick Powell. He breaks the tackle. He runs for about 15 yards. Another UDFA on top of Darius Cooper, who has some serious ability. He played his college football at North Alabama and Central Arkansas. Tiny back will remind a lot of people of a less stocky Darren Sproles. But he definitely has some wiggle and giddy up. Another carry for him. Gains 1 yard. Penalty flag flies in at the end of the play. DTR on a 1st and 19, going to drop back. He rips a throw downfield. That is caught by Nick Muse, who DTR hit a little bit earlier. And that's a first down for the Eagles. Type those ones. Let's go. Under 4 to play in the third. Second and 4. What happened on the first down? DTR passed to Morin for 6. Uh-oh, pitch play to Powell. Fumble. Ball is on the floor. And thankfully, it's recovered by the Eagles. Cam Williams pounces on it. Who was this on here? Oh, bad pitch by DTR. Put it too far in front of Shenderick Powell. Thankfully, Williams there to pounce on it, but that makes it a 3rd and 9. Now the Eagles back in their own territory. DTR will throw underneath to E.J. Jenkins. He'll be a couple yards shy of the first down marker. Eagles want to go for it. They just waved Braden Mann back to the sideline. They said, no, we want to go. We want to go. And an underlying storyline in this game, Kevin Patullo calling plays tonight. 4th and 2. DTR in the gun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Bengals blitz. They bring 6. DTR throws. He had no idea where he was going with that football. Hesitated, panicked, sensed the pressure, and threw a bad pass. He's lucky that didn't get intercepted. Still 1,500 people hanging out. And we are 10,000 views away from 100,000. You kidding me? This is what happens when you spend a lot of time building the channel, man. So let me look back at what we did last year for the preseason. I do remember the first game. We did some good super chat numbers. I think tonight is definitely a lot better.
1K, are you kidding me? Shout out to the real ones.
But last preseason,
Katie
All right.
Tucray.
First game was against Baltimore. 59,000 views. So we have absolutely annihilated our preseason opener from last year. Second preseason game against New England, we did 40K. And then Eagles-Vikings, we did 30K. And I was a lot skinnier as I look back at this. 100K for a preseason game. That's awesome. What'd you say?
That's crazy. I said you were a little boy back then.
I was a little boy, yes. Kelly Gasky, go Chipper, go. XNJ, I think Tanner is a starter in this league. I tweeted this out earlier. Like, I legitimately think that Tanner McKee could start on a handful of teams across the NFL. Get Kyle McCord in the game. I've seen enough of DTR.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, we're 14 likes away from 1,200. 14 likes away from 1,200. Keep the numbers going up. I'm going. Really? Only 13 likes away from 1,200. Really?
What's that from? That little TikTok trend?
Yeah.
See, that's where I show my age.
Oh, we're 2 away. Come on.
2 away.
There it is. 1,200 likes.
We're 50 away from 1,100 in Super Chats.
Oh, Dylan in the chat. If you know, you know. Type in Israeli Iron Arrow. Present them. No way. I didn't think anyone would get that.
I love it. Brooks gets another carry, runs ahead for about 3 yards. So the Eagles' first 5 picks in the draft: John Campbell, Andrew Makuba, Ty Robinson, Mac McWilliams, Smile Mondon. Defense, 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 defense. Campbell nearly had a pick tonight. Ty Robinson had a sack. Mac McWilliams, some good coverage. Smile Mondon, some good and bad. Some of the tackling wasn't great. Haven't seen anything from Andrew Makuba, though. Is he playing? Play action for Browning. He's pressured, stepped up, sacked. Down he goes. Patrick Johnson was with this team for a few years, was with the Giants last year. Eagles brought him back. He's always been a pretty productive preseason pass rusher. Speed and hands off the edge. That allowed him to win right there. So Drew Makuba dressed tonight, but I have not seen him in the game. I wonder if the Eagles have held him out, as he recently came back off that shoulder injury. Sack will not stand. First down for Cincy. Browning under center. Play action. Looks to throw the screen. It's intercepted. Johnson tipped it up to himself. Picked it off. And now he's inside the 20. There is a flag, though. Illegal shift on the offense. So Johnson had a sack waved off because of illegal hands to the face on him. Then he comes back and on the screen tips up the pick to himself, intercepts it, and now the Eagles are set up in the red zone. Good play recognition there. He kind of fought through the battle with the offensive tackle, and then he knew, reading the eyes of Browning, that he wanted to throw the screen. And so he kind of got upfield to his right, picked it off. He does have a chance to make this team. DTR, play action. Throws. Pass caught. E.J. Jenkins wide open, first down. He'll rumble to about the 7 or the 6. First and goal for the Eagles. Type those ones. Stan Stajkowicz. Great job, guys. Been a minute. Good to be back. Go Birds. Go Birds, brother. Welcome back. Good to see you. 3 quarters in the books. We're headed to quarter 4. Headed to quarter 4. Give me those 4s in the chat. Headed to the final quarter. Alling, I see you. Reginald Walker, you as well. Millie 315. Johnson has had a lot of good preseason games. He really has, man. Tom Bragg, R. Wilson. The pugilist. Is Makuba playing? He dressed, but I have not seen him yet. He may have dressed and then the Eagles held him out. Sidney Brown did go down with a shoulder injury after laying a big hit. Tanner McKee's Madden rating, Chip, was lower than Kyle McCord's.
Yeah, I think McKee was a 61.
Yes.
And
McCord was 66.
McCord is like 66, yeah. Unbelievable. Makes no sense. Someday, NFL fans are going to realize how good Tanner McKee is. Someday, it'll happen. He was 20 of 25 tonight, 252 yards, 3 total touchdowns. I mean, come on. I can't believe this Raiders game is just getting started. I get it's 2 West Coast teams, but what are we doing?
You want a classic Howie vision too? Eagles 2023 draft class. We'll get to that in here in a moment. Hold up. Ball at the 7. Empty set for Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Shanderick Powell flexes out wide in motion. DTR going to run it. Delayed quarterback draw gets stopped. All right, Eagles 2023 draft class. Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith, Tyler Steen, Sidney Brown, Keely Ringo, Tanner McKee, Moro Ajomo. There is a chance that of those picks, you get 6 starters this year and a high-level backup. Howie in his bag. Ball still at the 7. Pistol. DTR in the gun. Powell behind him. Handoff. Powell up the middle. Spins off a man. Gets to about the 4. And it'll be 3rd and goal. Third and goal. Ball at the 5. DTR in the gun. Powell to his left. DTR throws the back corner fade. Incomplete for Johnny Wilson. Makes sense to go to the 6'6 wideout. The throw could have been a little bit better. What you want to do there is what McKee does so well. Give your receiver a chance. And DTR didn't really give him a chance. Jake Elliott tonight, good from 44 and 36. In addition to, I think, 23 or 24 yards. Another chip shot for him. Drills it. There is a flag. Might be on the Bengals. This changes things. This could put the offense back on the field. Offsides. Oh, it's a personal foul. Half the distance to the goal. First down. F Cincinnati. Who wants to live in Cincinnati? Who wants to live in Cleveland? Who wants to live in Ohio? First and goal now from the 2. DTR in the gun. Powell to his left. Cooper in motion. Handoff Powell up the middle. Gets to the outside. A little shimmy. A little short area wiggle. And Powell scampers in for the touchdown. Chip, this Eagles roster is deep, man. .57", 180, and Powell with a little whoop, whoop. A nice little juke there. Oh, yeah. Little in-out cut. Bang, bang. Good lateral agility right there. Kick is up and good on the extra point. 34-17 Birds. Everybody, sing it together. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Olling with another super chat here. You know what Olling wants? He wants a real one roll call. Thank you, Olling, for the 5. Show us the TDs. Everybody type real one in the chat. If you're a real one, that means that you're subscribed. You love the channel. You like the content. You love me and Chip. You love Avery. You love all Eagles fans. You love everything about Philadelphia. Give me a real one.
Look at that.
Dez, Dennis, Kane, Gino, Cheryl, Ted, Asta, Gene, BNB, Nick Martin, Chai, Chris Moore, Iron, Carol, Jeff, currently rebranding, Connor Spencer, Jack Attack, R. Wilson, Jason Ford, all real ones. Christopher Domingo giving Olling that dub. Good stuff. Hey, we'll be live for a post-game show as well. Instant reaction, winners and losers, all coming up. All coming up.
Look at all the real ones.
Love to see all the real ones down there.
Lady D2 fly, $10. Real one, baby. Fly, Eagles fly.
Lady D. That's a real one right there. Carry for, I believe, Taj Brooks goes up the middle. 2-yard pickup. Got to say, Gabe Hall, replacing Thomas Booker, has been disruptive throughout this game. I think he makes a team, man. Made another stop on that run play there. Ty Robinson almost with another sack. Nearly got to Desmond Ridder. He just came screaming through the interior, forcing that throwaway. It's 3rd and 7. Maxon Hook, the Toledo safety in the game. Oh, man. Ty Robinson, quick get off there. Definitely a misassignment by the Cincinnati offensive line, but you saw some of the explosiveness there from Robinson. 3rd and 7. Eagles show blitz. They bring pressure. Ridder throws. Oh! Risky throw. But a flag comes in. Think it's going to be PI. Think it's on Perry Nickerson. Yeah. That's a no doubter as far as the penalty goes. Good coverage by Perry Nickerson, but you can't be that physical with the wideout. Handoff up the middle. Tackle made by Dallas Gant. Another defensive tackle. Second and 5. Ritter, play action. Rolls near side. Nice hit. Chip saw it coming. Nickerson comes back with a good tackle. Chip saw number 34 flash. Upended the ball carrier there.
Third down, type those threes. How electric would a pick 6 be right now?
Oh, pick 6. Eli Ricks almost had one earlier. Type those threes. Pin your ears back, get after the quarterback. Eagles send 4. Ritter underneath. Big hit. And who is that? Tariq Castro Fields. Penn Staters know him. Big shot on the stick. Late round pick by the Niners a few years ago. My goodness. Huge hit on Hudson. 4th and 5. Bengals will punt it. And this time, Avery Williams there to receive the punt. It's kind of been him and Anaya Smith all night, but Williams the last few. Anaya Smith had a very nice return. Here's a look at our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout out. $10, we're giving you a Go Birds. $20 for a beer cheers. $50 for a chug. And let me make another deal with the people. For the next 2 minutes, if you send in a $50 Super Chat, I'm going to send you an Eagles Now hat. If you love the show, we're going to 50% off next 2 minutes. The Super Chat shot clock is on. 2 minutes. And if you send in a 50, I'm sending you an Eagles Now hat as a way to say thank you for supporting the show. Gene Holcomb. Wow, man. Been missing the Birds. Glad they're finally back and in amazing fashion. Me too. Me too. And man, I mean, this game was actually like really exciting for a preseason game. And wouldn't this be awesome if the Eagles starters play maybe a series or two in one of the last 2 preseason games? Now, hasn't really been Nick Sirianni's strategy, but that would be electric. John Galt, my bookie says, no way, man.
Eagles are what? 1.5 point favorites, something like that, right? The over-under in this game was what, 35.5?
Yeah, but then once Zach Taylor announced that the Bengals starters were playing, the line shifted back to Cincinnati.
Right.
Mama Sekai, Chase looking a lot like Blankenship. You know, I've been told that a lot. I don't know if it's because I'm white and he's white, but I'll take it. That's a sharp-looking fella.
And a dog.
Kyle McCord going to get decent run here in the fourth quarter. Let's see what the 6th-round pick out of Syracuse can do. He's from South Jersey. Won a state title at St. Joe's Prep in Philly. And I really liked him coming out of college. 6'3", 218. Not going to move much. But he's a gunslinger from the pocket, man. Pistol set. And there's a penalty. There's a play action there. I was ready to watch McKee sling it. I'm okay. 5-yard penalty, first down. Let's repeat it. I think that was on Miles Hinton. McCord did grow up as an Eagles fan. A lot of photos of him in Eagles jerseys as a kid. 1st and 15. Handoff. Montrell Johnson. Really like the patience there. He cut it back. Another flag. Hinton. Back-to-back penalties. Come on now. Yes, sir. Tony, you already know, man. Tony T. 30 pounds gained the last year. Let's go. 1st and 25. Abigail. Carry goes to Johnson. Johnson. Really like how he runs the football. I was watching the Any Given Saturday documentary last night on Netflix on the SEC. And I saw Montrell Johnson get some carries. Or no, that was Keelan Robinson. Was that Keelan Robinson? No, was that? That was Keelan Robinson. Okay. So Keelan Robinson, okay. I like what I saw there from the burst. But yes, I saw Montrell Johnson in that documentary. Running back for Florida. 2nd and 11. McCord looks left. Nowhere to go. Comes back. Pass drop by Robinson. McCord tried to turn garbage into gold. Should have, but Robinson dropped the ball. Third and 11. Let's put McCord to the test here. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Deep drop from McCord. Throws over the middle. Oh, nearly intercepted it is. Off the deflection, it's picked. And we could see a pick 6. McCord crossed up. Touchdown Bengals. Giles Harris. What a wild play. And that's going to make this ball game interesting. Was he touched down? Eagles player is down. Went off the face mask of a defender, off the back of E.J. Jenkins, and then into the hands of oh, yeah, that's not going to be a pick 6. He got pushed down. So that was just clear miscommunication between McCord and E.J. Jenkins because I think McCord was expecting Jenkins to just sit down and he threw it to that spot. Kenyon Green. He's slow to get up. This would be insane. C.J. Gardner-Johnson was traded for Kenyon Green. C.J. Gardner-Johnson today suffered a significant knee injury. It was first reported to be an ACL. Now it's not. And now Kenyon Green is down, favoring his right arm. We getting McKee back in, Gene? For sure. Yeah. For sure. Me? Yeah. $1,200 people watching live, closing in on 96,000 views here. Thanks to everybody for hanging out all night. If you've been here since our pregame show, I want you to type real one. What happened? YouTube purge, man. That's like literally impossible unless it's a purge. Aaron Leby, Shibo Skyline, E-Raptor, Issy, Gene, Cheryl, Jefferson, Tony, Embrace, Connor Spencer, Asta, Go Birds 21, Dimitri King. All been here since the pregame show. Those are some real ones right there.
Y'all be sure to join us for the Browns game as well next week.
We will be live for that one. Okay, so this is not going to be a pick six. But Bengals will get the ball down by 11 in good field position. The pick does stand. Desmond Ridder, back in the game. Eagles send 4, throws far side, downfield, overthrows his man. Perry Nickerson, good coverage downfield. He's got some long dreads. That covers up his whole back. That's impressive. Slay.
We do have joint practice, Millie, with the Browns. I feel like it's every year.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's every year. Except last year, I guess, right? Or
yeah, it was 2 years ago.
yeah.
Last year, their joint practice was against New England. Ridder steps
so
up,
bad.
throws incomplete for Moore. Had kind of a clean pocket, but misfired.
I think I would take all 4 of the Eagles quarterbacks on their roster before I would give Desmond Ridder a roster spot.
Yes, no doubt. Third and 10, type those threes. How about a sack, huh? Ridder throws near side. Moore tries to shake out of the grasp of Tariq Castro Fields. He can't. 4th down. So after the McCord pick, good hold by this Eagles defense. 4th and 8. Does Cincy go?
Why not?
They're going to kick the field goal.
Oh, all right.
It'll be a 51-yard kick for McPherson. Beautiful night in South Philly. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is up. It is good. Inside that left upright. 14-point game under 9 to play. Cool Rains. Hi, Chase and Chip. Just got here. Been at work. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
Ew.
What are you doing for work, my man? Curious what you're up to. What do you got going on, Cool Rains?
Supermarket.
Supermarket? Okay.
Dope.
Nice.
Tank Man, what's up? Haven't been here in a while. What's going on, Tank Man?
What's up, Tank Man?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Bengals kick it away. Taken at the 1 by Williams. Or is that Keelan Robinson? That's Keelan Robinson. Good return. Past the 30. All right, McCord. Can he redeem himself?
Cool Rain's been a good game for the Birds, man.
Cool Rains, Tanner McKee was cooking early, man. Darius Cooper, UDFA out of Tarleton State, was awesome. Johnny Wilson making plays. Anaya Smith scored a touchdown. Ty Robinson, a sack. Eagles should have at least 3 picks. Dropped them all. McCord, pitch. Powell, he had a touchdown, Cool Rains. Runs for about 4 toward that far sideline. Lincoln Vakalahi playing guard. I talked about this week. What were the Eagles going to do? Was he going to play tackle? Was he going to play guard? Decent block right there for the Aussie. Second and 6. McCord takes the low snap, throws over the middle, pass is caught. And that's Jackson, Giles Jackson, the speedster. McCord, a deep drop. He's pressured, spins out of it, throws downfield. Oh, my goodness. Nearly an incredible play, but he threw it just out of bounds for Taylor Marin. Ooh, Vakalahi got beat bad. Just got thrown to the side by the defensive tackle there. Pistol, McCord, handoff, Powell. Can he get the edge? He does. Got a couple. It'll be 3rd and long, though. Third and 6. Jeff Stoutland rocking the beard. Ball at the 49. Empty set for McCord. 5 receiver set. Gonna launch downfield. Overthrows his man. Touch throw. And he threw it past over the head of Taylor Marin. I just wonder if that's a timing play there. Braden Mann going to come out for a punt. High snap. He corrals it, boots it away. It's a good punt. Fair caught at the 8. Next Super Chat gets a beer cheers. Next Super Chat gets a beer cheers.
Gene Holcomb. This is how I know we're in preseason. Can we trade McCord for Britton Covey?
He just signed with the Rams, right?
Yeah. Orchard man need a pick 6.
Jeff Bartlett, I'm here for the beer cheers.
Hey.
My man, thank you for the 5. Ritter fakes the handoff, throws deep, has a man, passes caught. Mays, Jamoy Mays, he beat Nickerson well downfield. And I know that Ritter has had some bad throws tonight. That one was a really good toss. Not sure where the safety was on that play. Nickerson nearly recovered to intercept that pass, but it was just an excellent throw. Perfect throw. Ritter throws deep again, incomplete for Mays. Jeff, cheers to you, man.
Type B to block the bots. They're going crazy right now. Oh, shout out Kane. Kane Angel's always on it, though.
How does YouTube allow that to happen? Bengals going to run it up the middle. I think that's Brooks. Pickup of a few. Third and 8. Type those 3s. Empty set for Ritter. 2 receivers right. 3 left. 4 up front for the Eagles. They send 4. Ritter moved off his spot. Steps up. Throws pass. Dropped. Ritter could have run for the first down, and I was about to say that. Instead, he threw it to Burgess, and Burgess dropped it. He had Ricks right behind him, but that's just a ball you got to catch.
He'll be cut. I'm catching that.
Chip would catch it.
Easily.
Chip might turn it upfield. He might still be running. Fourth and 8. Bengals will go for it, and they have it.
Oh.
Nice hit. Max and Hook. Yeah, Eagles just dropped everybody back, so there was so much underneath for Tanner Hudson. Ritter will throw near side. That pass is caught again by Hudson. He's had a busy night. 6'5", 241 out of Southern Arkansas. He's been with the Bucks, Giants, and last 2 years the Bengals. Maxon Hook, I think, could be a practice squad guy. Just not a freak athletic tester, but can play safety hybrid linebacker. Eagles gave him some decent coin as a UDFA. Ritter going to throw into the end zone. Pass is caught. Touchdown. And it was Hook who got beat by Hudson. Let's see if he got 2 feet down. Oh, it's close. Got 1 foot down.
That is so close.
Did he get that 2nd foot down? I think it's going to stand. I don't think there's clear evidence that that toe is out. Touchdown stands. McPherson out for the extra point. Kick is good. 34-27.
My boy Shipley.
McKee, 20 of 25 tonight, 252, 3 total touchdowns. Will Shipley, 7 rushes, 48 yards, 6.9 yards per carry. The long one, I think, went for 38 yards. 2 of the big stars tonight. All right, McPherson kicks it away. 3:33 to play. Robinson takes it just past the goal line to the 24. I hope the Eagles don't go conservative here. I want to see Kyle McCord try to move the football here. Trevor Keegan is at center. Interesting. McCord. Handoff. Robinson. Look at the speed. Gain of 15. Another flag.
Yeah.
Cameron Williams called for the hold. Robinson can move, man. What's weird is that he moves faster as a running back than he does as a return man. Yeah, bad technique there from Cameron Williams. Cam Williams did have a lot of holding penalties at Texas. Handoff to Robinson. Only gets 1. It'll be 2nd and 13. Under 3 to play.
Still 1,100 people here. 1,100 people still watching.
1,100 people hanging out. You got to love it. Almost to 99,000 views.
Oh.
McCord under center. Puts a man in motion. Another handoff. Bengals just know the run is coming. Robinson taken down for a loss of a couple. Holland Pierce, the UDFA out of Rutgers, is in the game.
Isaiah Thomas.
Bengals took a timeout to stop the clock because they want to give Desmond Ridder an opportunity for a game tying or winning drive if they win for 2.
Make a play, Kyle.
Are the Eagles just going to run it again?
Probably.
Bengals have 2 timeouts remaining. McKee in the gun. Robinson behind him. Another handoff goes to Robinson. Runs it up the middle for 5. Bengals will use their second timeout. They'll stop the clock at 2:28. Fourth and 13. Eagles will punt it. Isaiah Williams takes the booming punt from man all the way back at the 15. He's past the 30. Tries to cut it back to the 35. Flag on the play. Chip, let me use the bathroom real quick so I'm good for the post-game show.
Yep.
Because we're reacting to all of this, and you don't want to miss it. I'll be right back.
It's going to be a penalty on Cincinnati. Great punt by man. Last time out there, it was a bad one, so. Had to get a good one out this time. So Cincinnati will have just over 2 minutes, 1 timeout remaining. Ball will be at the 20-yard line of the Bengals. If you let Desmond Ridder go on a game-winning drive, I don't care if it's a 3rd and 4 stringers. You let Desmond Ridder beat you, I'll be pissed. High throw by Ridder. That'll go incomplete. Bring up 2nd and 10. There's Howie Roseman. Huh? Yeah. The architect. The Michelangelo of the Eagles. Just get a pick and kneel it out. Well, I bet they wish they could. Ridder will probably throw a pick. Ridder back to pass. He's going deep across the middle. Sailed it once again. Looking for Mays. That'll bring up 3rd and 10.
Had to run.
You just missed 2 awful throws by Ridder.
Okay. 3rd and 10. Type those threes. 2 bad throws by Ridder.
What?
Throw a pick 6.
No, I'm all right.
Empty set for Ridder. Eagles send pressure. Ridder checks it down. Hudson tried to hurdle hook Hook said, "You beat me for that touchdown. I'm not letting you hurdle me here." Gets the stop. That results in a 4th down. 2-minute warning. Can the Eagles close this game out? You want to establish a winning culture? Nick Sirianni's been able to do that. He cares about wins and losses. Saquon Barkley jerseys, limited time only, 20% off. Use that link down below, chatsports.com/Saquon Kelly. It'll take you to Fanatics. Fanatics will know that we sent you. Very rarely will you see Saquon Kelly green jerseys available at this discounted price. 20% off. Chatsports.com/Saquon Kelly. The Kelly green jerseys, the cleanest jerseys in all of sports. The link is in the chat right now. Down from $130 all the way to $103.99. Isn't this the 4th quarter from Lori Papas? Yes, it is. 2 minutes left. Look at this.
I got it.
We got you, Lori.
4th quarter.
We got you, Papas. We got you, Papas.
Robert Hall's capping.
What did he say?
He says, "Nah, it's 3rd." Straight up line.
Relax.
Relax, Robert. It's going to be 4th and 9. One stop and you win this game.
One stop and it's ball game.
Let's get those S's in the chat. Eagles need to stop. Spam those S's, baby. Let me see them. I want to see 1,200 S's in the chat. Let's go. One play. I don't care if it's preseason.
Get this stop.
Let's go. Let's go. Keep them going. There we go. Got to keep them going. They haven't run the play yet.
4th and 9 for Cincy. Eagles looking to get a stop. McKee, the MVP tonight. That's Tanner. 20-25, 252, 3 touchdowns. Howie Roseman taking the game in on the sideline. 4th and 9. Here we go. Eagles send 4. Ritter throws downfield. Too far inside. Pass incomplete. Tariq Castro Fields with the good coverage on Owens. And Tariq Castro Fields targeted 3 times, 3 incompletions, also had that big hit. We'll have to mention him in our post-game show as well. So a turnover on downs. And with it being 1st and 10, Eagles probably just run the clock out here. Ball to 21. McCord under center. Puts a man in motion. Handoff goes to Robinson. Gain of 1. Bengals had that one timeout. We're already on the other side of the 2-minute warning. Oh, Landon Dickerson taking out the Zen, putting in another one. Second and 9. Another carry. Robinson. I wonder if the Eagles aren't given Powell carries because they don't want him to put too many plays on tape so that he gets poached. Ball at the 23, 3rd and 12. Another carry. Robinson gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. And that's going to bleed the rest of the clock out. Eagles going to win their preseason opener 34-27. And we're going to react to it all with our postgame show here. Instant reaction video coming up here momentarily. Don't go anywhere. 13 likes away, by the way, from 1,300. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Instant reaction video coming up. Going to discuss everything that transpired here tonight. I do want to see Shador next week, but he's going to get the start for Cleveland in their preseason opener. All right, so Eagles win. McKee 20 of 25 for 252, 10.1 yards per completion, 2 touchdowns, no picks, passer rating of 135.3. DTR 5 of 8 for 56, 7 yards per completion, 83.3 passer rating. And then Kyle McCord 1 of 5, 8 yards, a pick, a 0 passer rating. He'll get more run as the preseason progresses. A good sign for the Eagles is that their depth looks really good outside of corner and safety. Kenyon Green headed to the locker room on a cart, so we'll see what happens there. Yeah. Nick Sirianni, by the way, was furious at the refs after Kenyon Green was injured on the pick return. Colin Cowherd tweeted out, "You know who just threw a pick." Who was it? Oh, was it Anthony Richardson? Or Daniel Jones? Or Riley Leonard? He threw a pick. Who was he talking about? Oh, we got him. Post-game show coming up. We're just getting some of our stats ready. Oh, Drew Lock threw a pick six? That's definitely who Coward's talking about. That's definitely who he's talking about. Wait, no, the Seahawks scored on a 24-yard rush. Maybe it was just a pick because Drew Lock did throw a pick. So Cowherd, he's not a big Drew Lock guy. He definitely was talking about him. By the way, Eagles remain undefeated in 2025. Thomas Booker made a big play for the Raiders tonight. Raiders, 4 penalties in the first quarter. Joe Burrow tonight. It was Joe Burrow against Tanner McKee. We saw some great quarterbacking. 9 of 10, 123, 2 touchdowns. And that one to Jamar Chase where Ringo just couldn't throttle down, just over pursued the play, 36 yards. Ty Robinson, elite nickname. All right, let's do it. Let's react to everything. Did we get... No. Did we get an injury update on Sidney Brown? Looks like Sidney Brown is okay. Sidney, popular name nowadays. I was talking about Sweeney. That's why I said she's a popular name right now. Birds win. Type those PHIs. If you're ready for our post-game show, type PHI. All right, let's do it. Yerp. Let's react to everything that happened. And then tomorrow morning, I'll have a video up on the channel. Winners and losers from tonight. We'll let this game marinate a little bit. And then we'll do that for tomorrow. All right, post-game show coming up right now. Let's get into it. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now live. Let's go. Yo, welcome into the show. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now. Chase Sr. here with you. Preseason game number 1 in the books, and let's react to it here on the show. Philadelphia beating the Cincinnati Bengals 34-27 at Lincoln Financial Field. And in the calendar year of 2025, the Eagles are undefeated. I kind of joke, but it's an actual fact. All right, let's talk about this game. And I just want to begin with probably the biggest overall takeaway that I have coming out of this game, and it's the cornerback position for Philadelphia. We saw tonight why Howie Roseman and this coaching staff not sold on the other outside corner job outside of Quinyon Mitchell and opposite of Quinyon Mitchell, because Kelee Ringo and Adoree Jackson both really struggled at moments in this game. Kelee more so than Adoree, and you can see why Philadelphia and Howie Roseman brought in Jakorian Bennett, who in his first 2 years in the NFL has displayed a lot of ability. 4.3 speed. He's locked down some of the top wide receivers in the game, like Ja'Marr Chase, who Kelee Ringo really struggled against tonight. And last year, among corners with 450-plus snaps, Jakorian Bennett was top 10 in multiple major cornerback statistical categories. And when I watch this game tonight, I look at this Eagles team and I say they are so deep, so talented. A lot of the young players who Philadelphia might count on here in 2025 really played well and performed well in this game. But while they're deep, I'd say they're a little bit thin, and it's a little bit concerning with two positions, safety and cornerback. Now, for Kelee Ringo, he was matched up against Ja'Marr Chase. Ja'Marr Chase is one of the top wide receivers in the National Football League, and you could make the argument he's number 1 ahead of Justin Jefferson with A.J. Brown right in that mix. And while it's difficult for Ringo to go up against the likes of Ja'Marr Chase, and you could say, Chase, give him a break. He's going up against Ja'Marr Chase. He's a dog. This schedule that the Eagles have is very hard. Inside this division, the Eagles are going to have to go up against the likes of Malik Neighbors, who's really good, Terry McLaurin, who has fared very well against the Eagles, CeeDee Lamb. And then outside of the NFC East, this schedule features a lot of the premier wide receivers in all of football. So on the first drive, Ringo gave up the toe drag swag play downfield against Ja'Marr Chase. He had good coverage, but it was good defense and better offense. That has been the story and the microcosm for Kelee Ringo all throughout training camp. He's gone up against A.J. Brown. He's gone up against some of these other Eagles wide receivers, and he's had some decent coverage. And you like the traits that he has. 6 feet, more than 200 pounds. He can run 4.3. But good coverage is not always going to cut it. And on that first drive, you'll just chalk it up to Ja'Marr Chase making a good play and Joe Burrow making a really good throw. Also of note, the Bengals ones were going up against a lot of the Eagles twos. But on the second drive, no excuses. Joe Burrow throws the out route to Chase, and Kelee Ringo can't throttle down. He over pursues. He whiffs badly on Chase, and then Chase is able to pull away from Ringo and run it in for what was a 36-yard touchdown. Those plays can't happen, and it's not going to fly with Vic Fangio. And so you can see why Howie Roseman felt the need to bring in a corner like Jakorian Bennett, who I said right when that trade happened, he's an outside corner. He's really talented. The Eagles gave up their 4th or 5th best defensive tackle for him, but he's going to have an opportunity to start. And so you come out of this game and you're like, Kelee Ringo, you got to mark him down as a pretty big loser in this game. Adoree Jackson, he wasn't as bad as Kelee Ringo, but there were some plays where you're like, what does he do that really moves the needle for this team? What does he do that's really special? Of course, you're going to have Quinyon Mitchell out there who has all-pro potential. You're going to have Cooper DeJean playing inside, outside, maybe some safety. But that outside corner job opposite of Quinyon is still a big question mark. as we segue to preseason game number 2. The other question mark that I have is at the safety position. Andrew Mukuba was suited up. I don't think he played in this game. I didn't see number 24 on the field at all. Sidney Brown did get the start, and he made a couple of tackles against his brother Chase Brown. But the thing with Sidney Brown, he plays so hard and so physical that he's always that downhill guy. He can over-pursue at times, and that can lead to a lot of splash plays for the opposition. And I just don't know if Vic Fangio is going to love that. Of course, he'll love the aggressiveness. You like the physicality. But Vic Fangio is not going to be a fan of a safety who gets burnt a lot because he's overly aggressive and doesn't have a great feel. And there was a play where Sidney Brown had bad tackling form, came up to make a huge hit, but then injured his shoulder, believed to be okay. But if he plays like that, is he going to be able to last the whole year? So corner, opposite of Quinion on the outside, and safety. Still 2 question marks that I have for this team. Now let's get to the good, because there is a lot of good coming out of this game. And we have to talk about Tanner McKee. For the 3rd straight year, here we are in the preseason talking about Tanner McKee balling out. Keep in mind that to start this game, McKee was going up against the Bengals' first-string defense. And they were in midseason form from last year when they couldn't stop a nosebleed. But this is more of Tanner McKee being really good as compared to the Bengals' defense being very bad. And I had said this during McKee's rookie year. He throws with such great timing, anticipation, accuracy, and touch on some of those sideline throws, the back shoulder balls. But he has evolved to a point where he throws well on the run. He has great pocket feel. He always gives his receivers a chance. And I think that Tanner McKee could start on a handful of teams across the NFL. 20 of 25, 252 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Some of you might say, Chase, it's the preseason, pipe down. He's going up against the Bengals starters. How about how he played against the Cowboys starters last year? How about how he played with the Eagles 2s against the Giants 1s in the regular season finale? Tanner McKee is really good. And the Eagles have the best backup quarterback in the NFL on their roster. Jalen Hurts, he's elite. But if he were to go down, you feel very good about McKee. If he were the starter for this team, how many games could the Eagles win this year? Double digits. It's not taking anything away from Jalen Hurts. It is giving all of the props to Tanner McKee. With that, who impressed you the most tonight? It's got to be McKee, who was the MVP of this ball game, and early on, he was going head-to-head with Joe Burrow. A lot more to get to here on the show. So many takeaways from this game. But these Saquon Barkley, Kelly Green Nike jerseys are 20% off. But they're only 20% off, limited time only. They were $103, bumped down to $103.99. Hop on this deal while it lasts. Chatsports.com/Saquon Kelly. I'm going to put that link down in the show notes and attach to the pinned comment of our postgame reaction video. We move forward here with this show. Another player who I was so impressed with was Darius Cooper, the undrafted free agent wide receiver out of Tarleton State. Now, right when the Eagles signed him as a UDFA, I had said, Eagles may have gotten a gem here. Look out for him. He's in the build of an A.J. Brown, where he's kind of stocky, but at 5'10", 210, runs in the 4.4s, and throughout training camp, he's made some splash plays. He's had some juice, and tonight, that translated in between the lines to real game action. 6 catches, 82 yards, a touchdown, and he caught a beautiful 20-yard touchdown pass from Tanner McKee. McKee, by the way, 3 total touchdowns in this game. And the pass that Cooper caught for that touchdown, press man coverage, was able to beat his guy And then as the corner caught up to him, one with some hand fighting and physicality downfield to open up a window for McKee to drop that ball right in the bucket. There was another play that was a classic A.J. Brown type of play where Cooper caught an in-breaking route, stuck his foot in the dirt, cut it back to the outside, as A.J. always does, to pick up yards after the catch. Elijah Cooks did go down in this game, got carted off. He was very upset, in tears. He had been having a great training camp, and he was challenging some wide receivers to make this team. We'll see what happens there. But Darius Cooper, a UDFA out of Tarleton State, who had nearly 1,500 yards and 14 touchdowns last year, is making a legitimate case to make this Eagles team. And Philadelphia is so deep at wide receiver. And sticking at wide receiver, two more players who I had applied pressure on. Two players who I had said, you got to make plays in this preseason game to have a chance of making this team because other players are challenging you. And I will always eat the crow when I need to eat the crow, and I will always give credit where credit is due, and I will always say that I'm wrong if I'm wrong. Now, I don't think I was necessarily wrong. I was just saying, Johnny Wilson, Anaya Smith, you got to step it up. Johnny Wilson did. And a lot of this was due to Tanner McKee throwing him some 50-50 balls, and Johnny Wilson came down with those catches. 3 catches for 73 along a 28. The knock that I have on Wilson, he's 6'6", but at Florida State, sometimes he played small and he had drops. He had a drop tonight, but he played up to that size, and he looked to be a physical menace, and he is a very intriguing developmental piece for Philadelphia at wide receiver because there aren't a lot of guys who are that tall, who move that well, who can come down with those types of plays. And Tanner McKee gave him a shot, and he made the most of his opportunities, and you can see the potential that the Eagles see in him, and he's a pretty good and physical run blocker at that size. The other player was Anaya Smith. Wilson drafted in the 6th round. Anaya Smith drafted in the 5th round last year. And I don't really care if you were drafted, when you were drafted. If Elijah Cooks and Darius Cooper were better players throughout training camp and the preseason and they all stayed healthy, go with the best players. Terrace Marshall, another player who didn't play tonight, who's been challenging to make this Eagles team. And I don't care if you were drafted. Don't play roster politics. Go with the best players, right? You want the most talented guys on your team. Well, tonight, Johnny Wilson rose to the occasion when the pressure was on. So too did Anaya Smith. An excellent punt return where he flashed some of the wiggle that Nick Sirianni's been talking about, and then he caught a touchdown from Tanner McKee. The numbers weren't gaudy. Smith had 2 catches for 11 yards, but the punt return, impressive. The touchdown, good for your stats. Ty Robinson, 4th-round pick out of Nebraska. He had a sack tonight. You saw the violent hands, the fast get-off, and the ability there for him to contribute at that defensive tackle spot. Gabe Hall, I think he's going to make this team. He flashed on a couple of occasions, and keep in mind, the Eagles traded away Thomas Booker because they probably believe in Gabe Hall, the UDFA who was not drafted last year out of Baylor. Jacob Sykes, another defensive tackle, is playing in the UFL in the spring. He had a nice TFL on a run play. Those players impressed me tonight. You know who did as well? Who needed to have a good performance, who needs to be a little bit more consistent? Tyler Steen. He got the start at right guard. Clearly, the Eagles wanted to give him an extended look, and he had a phenomenal block on a Will Shipley run in which Shipley was able to run for 38 yards. Speaking of Shipley, he's legit. He's really good. And he got the start at running back, which tells me he's RB2, right ahead of A.J. Dillon, who also looked good. Of note, too, Drew Kendall, the rookie 6th-round pick out of Boston College, who started more than 30 games in his college career. He started at center, and Brett Tauth, yes, that's the proper pronunciation, we've been saying it wrong this whole time, started at left guard. Drew Kendall looks to be the backup as a rookie behind Cam Jurgens. Pretty impressive. That's another guy who has a lot of college experience, was an all-ACC player, and has NFL bloodlines. Who else do I need to give a shout out to for really good play? Patrick Johnson. He had a sack that was waved off with the penalty, but then he had an interception right after that. He makes some really good plays in the preseason. He has been a very good preseason player for the Eagles. I thought Jeremiah Trotter Jr. had a couple of nice plays. Smile Mondin was up and down. Jahad Campbell had a tackle on his first play and finished it with some violence. That violence can get him in trouble. He had a penalty, illegal hands to the face. He should have had an interception. He should have had a pick. Eli Ricks could have had a pick six. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. could have had a pick. They all dropped those opportunities. It's okay. But they did not take advantage of those opportunities that were given to them. Kevin Patullo, new Eagles offensive coordinator. I thought situationally, I thought overall play calling, aggressiveness going forward on some fourth downs. I really liked what I saw. Now, of course, the game plan was a little bit vanilla. He wasn't going to show off too much, but you like to see some good play calling moments from Kevin Patullo, and we saw that in this game. Shunderick Powell, the UDFA running back out of Central Arkansas. He had a nice little jump cut for a touchdown that was very impressive. He might only be 5'8" and 180 pounds, but he has NFL ability. Some of the downsides, Miles Hinton had back-to-back penalties, a false start and a hold, 6th-round pick out of Michigan. Kyle McCord didn't get to throw it a lot. He had an interception. He relieved Dorian Thompson-Robinson, who was kind of up and down, good movement, good arm strength, made some nice throws, had some other throws that he would like to have back. Tariq Castro-Fields, he had a good game tonight. He was targeted 3 times, and he was perfect in all of those opportunities. He laid a big hit on Tanner Hudson. So to round this out, it's a really good sign that the Eagles' depth requires a lot of young players producing and making strides in their development and just being solid players. And you saw that depth and the youth on display tonight. And let me just talk to one more moment about this 2023 draft class. First round, Jalen Carter. First round, Nolan Smith. Third round, Tyler Steen. Third round, Sidney Brown. Fourth round, Keely Ringo. 6th round, Tanner McKee. 7th round, Moro Ajomo. Jalen Carter, all-pro. Nolan Smith, huge leap. They're both starters. Tyler Steen going to start at right guard. Sidney Brown could start. Keely Ringo could start. Rough night. Tanner McKee, high-level backup. And Moro Ajomo, an excellent player who could start on almost every other team in the NFL outside of the Eagles because they have Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter. That tonight was a deep football team. And that's just how we rose when compiling and putting together this roster in a really impressive way. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Get ready for the regular season by subscribing today. When it comes down to news, analysis, reactions, doing deep dives, scouting analysis, I always have you covered here on the show. Thank you so much for watching. And thanks to everybody for tuning into our watch party. Preseason game number 1. 104,000 viewers. Unbelievable. I love you all. All right. Great stuff, everybody. 104,000 views for a preseason game is insane. More than $1,000 in super chats. Incredible. You want to talk about some real ones? You all are some absolute gems and real ones. Shout out to Chip for crushing it, producing here tonight. You heard from him, obviously, all throughout the night. And we will be back for preseason game number 2, preseason game number 3. Really looking forward to it. We're going to sign off. I'm going to publish our instant reaction video. Tomorrow, winners and losers from this preseason game will also be up on the channel, so be on the lookout for that.